Domo! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Cosmic. Welcome, Miss Seneca. Let me give you your shout out. How did Tails go? It's like, I saw you finish the fire dungeon, and then I went and made shorts. So, but yeah, I really love Tales of Symphonia. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Yes, Domo Alligator, welcome. So yeah, speaking of JRPGs, we're back with the Genshins. You know, you come here, you get your drops, and I do the event, and I get the primos, so everybody wins. I bought Klee's cute little outfit. She's now a witch, just like her mom's. It's very cute. I like it. Tails was fun. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, and it is very long, and it's got a lot of twists and turns and all that, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. The witch. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, Klee events tend to be very long, so that's why I just, like, cleared my schedule. Domo Ledman Juice, welcome. How you doing?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks
Like, the
Klee
gang's
wasn't
all
the only
here,
one
folks.
waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Characters are kind of odd. Yeah, they are. They're very, quirky.
It's been so long.
I mean, you've
Look who
got
it is.
Martyr,
You've caught me
child
completely off
child
guard this
abuse,
time. But then again, it's
mercenary.
always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess
Clyde
we're
might be on the
outside
good
to
stuff.
see Jean again
Maybe.
that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
He's like, oh no, so no one has here ordered good Hunter? Sorry, you must have the wrong
Hey,
address.
Stop pretending like we're doing food deliveries.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential.
Yeah, I think it's been like a year since we've seen you guys.
In fact, we were just talking about you.
Yeah.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yes, let the star explain. The exploding star.
A few days
She's
ago,
basically a
I was
supernova.
reading Todo Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh, a letter came flying in through the window. Flying through the window? How does a letter fly? Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking
Colette
about how to
on that
avoid
Colgate
solitary
toothpaste.
confinement.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, they let Klee out of solitary confinement at
Kaya?
least once a year.
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary."
Like, are you
confinement
behaving?
room
No.
Again.
Never.
Um,
Like, they
sorry,
let her out,
Klee.
we're doomed. Yeah.
I'm busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
Oh, Lloyd, I'm an angel now. Cool, we're gonna go on a boat. A boat? Oh my god, a boat! Yeah. Domo, a normal Italian guy. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? Today we're doing the Genshin, so if you've
In
got a Genshin
principle,
account, you're
yes.
gonna get free stuff.
But
So,
the issue is
congratulations.
that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
impacting the
Knights of
Genshins. Yes,
Favonius
exactly.
Could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather
Still
intent
tired,
on
same as
taking
last time.
Alice's
Ah,
friend
I
up
see.
on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets
It's like,
along with
we need you
so
to
well.
safeguard
We
Klee so
couldn't
she
think
doesn't
of a
blow
more
up
suitable
anything and
choice.
create another crater.
Sure,
Like, Mika cries every time we have to draw a new map.
Can you
Always tired, never sleeping. That is the Eepy way. Of course.
with Mr. Honorary Knight around, Klee's not
Yeah, if
afraid
it's
of
3 a.m., that'll
anything.
do it.
See, I told you that he'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the traveler.
I used to play Genshin a lot, but I had to drop it. It was taking a lot of time, and it wasn't really getting as strong with my new characters.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them.
Yeah, there is
I
a lot
noticed
to it,
you
and you do have
quietly
to...
completed that backlog
In
of
the early
paperwork
game,
we had.
difficulty spike can be a
You
lot.
deserve the chance to unwind a little.
The 10-year-old kaboomer. Yeah. Yes, Betty Kitty.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye.
Poof! So it's a teleporter. Got it.
Wow. Well, that'll definitely make things easier.
Ain't the English voice is kind of weird?
It only
I
works
guess.
3 times, so we should only use it when we really
Mother, my fur has not been stroked for hours. I am dying, mother. Yeah, that's exactly how Daffy is.
One for the way back and one extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly.
The French dub sounds the best.
After all, we don't
Oh,
know the
that's
exact
cool.
location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're
But it's like, I don't want to
well-connected.
switch
sure
languages
you
and
must
suddenly
have
my
friends who are
laptop bursts
familiar
into
with
flames. Like,
Sumeru.
what did you do?
I say we start by teleporting to one of them. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
Plus, Kaya's voice sounds cool. I like his
That
voice.
kinda makes sense.
Don't you mean the Belgian
And
dub?
since
Yeah,
they're
don't you mean the
real
Belgian
there's
dub?
no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger.
So, Kali.
Everyone knows that the best place to go looking for
It's like,
a
gee,
forest
I
ranger is
wonder
a
who
little
we could
place
ask.
called-
Yeah.
That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help.
All right. Gandharvaville it is.
Gandharva.
I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee,
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
It's like, I won't set the sacred tree on fire. I promise.
You guess nothing. Gandharvaville.
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 Huh? No, it's not a hill.
Dalmaltude. What are we burning down today? Sumeru, apparently. It's like not even 5 minutes in and Klee's already fucked up. But it's okay, she's cute. Ripperoo Sumeru, yeah, exactly.
We made it. Paimon was sure we
Oh
were
yeah, if you're
about to
wondering what
end
the
up
black
someplace
box it's for,
super
it's my
weird.
emotional support black box. It is there to make me feel comfortable.
Sorry, it was an accident. It's okay, Klee. Good news is
Just pretend
this
it's not
magic
there.
invite really does work.
Fascinating.
Because if I turn it
One
off
moment
during the
we're in
cutscenes, I'm gonna
Mondstadt,
forget to turn it back
the
on,
next
and then
we're
I
in
get the
Sumeru.
anxiety. I promise I won't travel to the North Pole with oil tanker and cold the ice with the oil whited up the heat. Yeah, Klee's the best accidental little
So
terrorist.
this
She
is
is.
where Mom's friend lives? Wow, there are so many big flowers. Oh, and jumpy mushrooms. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
It's like,
Sumeru's
Klee, go ahead,
full
blow
of
up the
big
mushroom, see
jumpy
what
things.
happens.
Like,
Boards with mushrooms growing on them?
oh, yeah. Paimon was pretty creeped out.
They
the
got
first time we saw
that
one of
moss, like
Listen
sloths.
carefully, Klee. Those
Sloths
jumping
grow moss on their
mushrooms are
bodies.
called fungi.
Because they're so
They
slow.
may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap.
Glee, please.
And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against
Slow. Yeah, Glee, you show
one.
him.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free, right?
They training kids to be arsonists.
I'll be
Well, the
extra
gods were
careful
like,
not to
hey, how about we give
go
this 10-year-old the
anything
ability to summon fire?
I mean, I'll try my
You know, just for shits and giggles.
That's very good of you, Klee.
And
You're
that's how
being
she
very
became a
grown up
pyromaniac.
today. Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tanari.
Like, it'll be funny, God. Yeah, because it's like there's even like her. Yeah, it's like asking Claire how she gained a vision will probably get you nowhere. She's a natural born pyromaniac. So yeah, it's like yeah, it would be. It's like let's give the pyromaniac fire powers. It'll be funny. Like, I wonder when we'll finally actually get to meet her mom. God done it for the vine, yeah.
Hey, look! It's Klee! Huh? And
It's like, gee, I wonder who that blue-haired girl is. She
I've
looks so
definitely
familiar,
heard
like
the
someone
other
that
forest
hasn't been
rangers
around for
mention
over a
somebody
year.
dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon!
Why am I yawning?
Oh!
Yeah,
Paimon,
end
we are
user.
here too.
License agreement based.
Hi, Klee!
Yeah, Eula's cool.
Ages! Klee! Eula! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
Well, since we're all here, who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
How about some, Jujube tea?
If you're trying to accommodate me,
Yeah, she
there
is
must be
thick.
some
2
misunderstanding.
C's, no
I'm
K.
fine. There's
We'll
nothing
meet her
embarrassing
mom
about
and
running
find
into
she
colleagues in the
willingly
wild.
clocked herself in another dimension to hide from Klee's
But
accidental murder
earlier
bombings.
you were-
Probably, yeah.
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why
Like,
you're
yes,
all
by
the
all
way out
means,
there
go
in
ahead,
Sumeru.
stare
Do
respectfully.
share it with us.
Guy sure looks like he's getting a kick out of this.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
That'd be quite a roundabout way to achieve his goals.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
Will you have your revenge, Eula? Say it. Say the line.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks
It's like,
Eula's
say it.
a
Say the
really
line.
caring person.
Say the catchphrase.
Yeah, she's the best. She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
You're really going the extra mile for him. He'll owe you one after this.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
You explain the situation.
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while.
Well, you're here.
But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's
The
friend is
desert?
from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true.
Oh boy.
Wait. You said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
It's like we had something similar last year.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really
Those really
exist?
wishes, more like dreams, I
I
guess.
probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I
Like,
think it
the
makes
Golden Apple
sense to be more
event last
skeptical
year
about
was
things like
huge. That was like 4 events combined.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth.
That's
You
why I'm like,
probably
alright,
figured
I don't
he
know
had
how long
nothing
this
to
is gonna
lose.
be.
If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Klee. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
Don't promote her.
It's super cool.
Like, why is she captain
I
now?
read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean.
Stone Ocean. It's been reasonably easy, but also long and boring, especially in the later parts. Oh
So
boy.
I'm
Well,
sure
we'll
Mom's
figure it
gonna
out.
be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
Like, might have to start playing Genshin now. Yeah, you might want to. Especially since the next region Fontaine's coming out soon. Yesterday I was having a lot of fun. Today was a slog. Oh no. Oh, fold like a calzone. Have a good one. Alright, well,
Whoa.
thanks for coming, Italian
This
guy.
desert is huge.
Sleep well.
Wow.
Dream the
What an
pasta
incredible
dreams.
sight.
Italian stallion.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize.
Acclimatize. That's a new vocabulary word.
The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
She needs some lotion.
This
She
area
needs
doesn't
some
look very
moisture.
habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination
You're
wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope. You got it right.
It means the
Definitely
same as
wasn't your fault.
alchemy. Okay.
I said
I guess that
Gudavaville
helps.
wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew. Maybe the entrance is hidden under a.
It means to
sand
adjust.
dune.
I figured that.
Who knows?
Using
We'll
context
just have to
clues.
start by looking around.
So she needs some lotion. Maybe some sunscreen.
Paimon's so tired.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
She's gonna get burned. Yeah, it's like she's gonna get all crispy.
Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident?
She's gonna need the SPF 100.
I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee.
Wispy, yeah. It's like, well,
Why
she's
put a
ice.
wrinkle on it?
She's a cryo user, so it's like she's all ice. If the domain is somewhere nearby.
Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea?
Instead of us trying to find a domain.
Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Yeah, we'll try and get the domain to
Interesting
find us.
approach. Assuming
like-
we're right about this magic invite.
It's like, why go look for the domain when we could have it
that is
find
to say,
us?
If it was sent from within the domain,
Smart.
the invite likely has
How's that
some sort
work?
of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course. Mom said that if I ever
Did
need
that nut
help,
just randomly
I
drop from the
just
sky?
need to shout this out
That
loud.
nut was not there before.
Magic invite, magic invite. Klee needs your aid. Do something now.
Is it a fire trick?
Klee's
Maybe.
not afraid. Look, something flew over.
Oh, it's a bottle. Is it like the genie?
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose
She doesn't want to
bottles
rhyme.
are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to
It's
the
like,
domain?
normally the bottles house genies or whatever, but this one's got like a whole ass terranium in it.
Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in.
We're touching it. It's like it's some Alice in Wonderland shit. It's like, it's bigger on the inside.
That answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look.
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Like, I'm gonna run off and leave you all behind.
Look! Look! There's a huge garden here.
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean
Like,
the one about
what
King Desert
descriptive
and the king in a
title.
bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kali can
What's
barely
the story
read.
about, Kaya?
Like, she's
Mom
got like a
told me
third grade
story once about
education.
a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land, but I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss
She
all
just
the
like
good
me
parts.
for real.
Oh, okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachfreich.
Wow, she actually managed to pronounce that correctly.
Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going.
It's like, but yeah, that was part of last year's event was Fischl and Kazuha and Shinyan. It's like, now we got a whole bunch of new people. Pages. Beaches, 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 beaches. What's this? Confetti! Oh, it's a voucher. What is this? Like, I should probably just switch to a bow user. And then I blow myself up anyway. Whoops. Like, yeah, I know that's where I'm probably supposed to... I don't know. Wait. Now I'm confused. Is that where the barrel is? Or is that where the objective is?
Let's go, let's go.
I'm confused. Ah, I see now. Blow up. Get back here. Oh my god. There we go.
If it doesn't ruin a drink,
It's like, this is like a whole ass area. Like I said, the golden apple one was basically the same thing.
take flight.
Kaboomed.
Written in the stars. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something.
Like, I wonder if it's got a map. Well, it does. And I see it's got different sections and everything. We'll just focus on the main objective for now.
Wow, it's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it?
Water!
It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
That was the last we ever heard of Paimon. Watch out, you might get gobbled up by the water ball monster.
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle dome. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
So we get crushed.
Yikes.
Cool.
Okay. Paimon won't touch Kaya. Are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Just like,
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
yeah, it probably is that giant core in the middle of the bottle. I think it would make the most sense.
Wait, who goes there?
Gurgle.
It's the water ball monster! Ah, the water ball monster is real!
Gurgle.
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole?
Gurgle.
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Gurgle.
I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not
Here you go.
understanding a word of this.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us!
Gurgle.
Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Cats?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The cat's tail.
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us.
Like, will it take us to a water cafe then? Is that the logic we're going with?
It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave?
Paimon, I can literally see it. You don't have to tell me to go in the cave. Please.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
What do you think? Gurgle.
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall.
Gurgle.
Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow?
Gurgle.
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Gurgle.
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images
Oh,
onto
hi,
the
Taffy.
wall.
Hello, my son.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
What Kaya said, and that's where its friend
Did you
is.
want something, Taffy?
But how exactly do we enter
Yes.
the image on the wall?
Synchronized petting.
Maybe
Tell Taffy I love him, please. Sure.
we just
Taffy,
went to
Cosmic
water
says he
drop-
loves you.
But what
He's
does
not
that
even looking
mean?
up.
I think
He's looking at
Klee's
his
onto
toy.
something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism.
Oh,
we
was it a
may be
little
able to
gator?
follow it inside
You guys were
simply
the
by
same
touching
color.
the
Sorry.
device.
It's the pig.
The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
All right, I'll try again. Taffy, Lola Gator says he loves you. Once again, he has no response.
Okay.
He does not understand.
Then head in.
Sorry, I literally was not looking. It's like my eyes just glanced for a second at the collar. Plus, it seemed like a cosmic thing to say. Get close and activate the thing. Solve a puzzle. This is chat discrimination. I'm sorry. Go Nasai.
Whoa! Huh? There's a box blocking your way. Wait, is it a reflection of this box in front of the...
It's like we won't stand for it. Oh no, more pig. Yeah, so I gotta move this box, don't I?
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
Like, alright, I moved the box. I get whatever this is.
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall!
And then I jump up here, and then... yeah. There we go. Big wizard money game does not tolerate me. Okay.
It came out. It turned all plump and round.
It's like, I'm sorry.
Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aww, and they both do the
Think,
same
wow,
thing,
you unlocked
super
more water
happy.
droplets. Congratulations.
Water droplet number 2 ran off.
Gurgle.
It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
It was nothing.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
No, I feel the same as ever.
You sure seem fine to Paimon.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing Eula's here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
This is Kaya.
No, I only
You like
suggested
Eula's
that
voice?
because I
Yeah,
was
she's got a good
confident that
voice.
The traveler would be fine.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend? Yep,
Gurgle.
you know, anyone who looks like me or my friend.
Gurgle.
Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good... Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Gorgle. It's like, well, that looks like a droplet over there.
My apologies. Look at you, Boozound. Scratch. Ooh. Yeah.
You're free now. Go. Run away. Wherever you want to go. Oh, over there. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Just for me.
Today is a lucky day.
I do see all the chests and stuff all over the place, but I don't want to get distracted. I can always come back and do it later. Because it's like, if I get distracted by all this stuff now, we're going to be here forever.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
I see a waypoint. I would like a waypoint, please.
Itia, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
Deterioration? That's never
But
good.
Even so.
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
It's the fish.
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Sounds like somebody we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
She's a divine priestess and also a fish.
Divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
It's like, if you look anything like Kokomi, please call me.
What are you
Yes, that
doing
includes
here?
the fish eyes.
Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see
Like
this domain in its
Look, anything like that
complete
floating
disarray.
ball of
We are
gargle
actively
call
working on
me.
repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly.
Like, you know, an NPC's important when they actually put effort into making them look
Greetings,
different.
everyone. I guess I should introduce myself to...
It's all right. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done.
It's like, no, please,
I guess
let
I'll
her
do
talk.
the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general.
Yes, we know, she is the smarts. Let her cook, yeah, exactly.
Have you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The...
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned
Yeah,
the
you
power
watched
of
Crabble do
Shikigami
this.
based
Yeah,
on their
it's like
mastery
Fork
of
World
the
did
art.
do this earlier. It's
wait.
a whole ass event, it's
This
limited
lady
time.
famously led the Class D underdogs
You know how it
to
goes.
victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved.
The answer is blue,
Hence,
blue, red,
formidable
green, and then
general
press
is
the B
no
really fast.
exaggeration.
Okay, cool, thanks, I'll
Isn't
make a
that right,
note of that.
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs?
What? Those sound like tropes from an Inazuman light novel.
Doesn't sound like the divine priestess Mr. Honorary Knight was talking. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a
It's like, oh
different
no,
identity in her private
caught in
life,
4K.
and it seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression.
Golly, please.
Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Golly, please.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh, no.
Kokomi.
Sorry, my
Cocoa
mistake, General.
beans.
I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who.
Let her cook. Yeah.
Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that Klee
Gurgle.
can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's
Wait,
called
this isn't the
Klee,
Genshin
and
date
some
tier
of them are
list.
called
Yeah.
friends.
No, not today.
So, Miss
Someday.
Sangonomiya must
One
be
of
the
these days.
super smart one who solves all the problems in the story.
It's up there on the to-do list alongside this Pokemon Smash or
Perhaps
Pass.
a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Genshin Moan tier list
Fine
when.
by me.
We all know Lisa would be S tier, so I mean, what's the point?
At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Old friend for me, or comrades in arms, or something.
How could I ever
Tentacruel
begin?
Major Smash.
What about these
It also already
esteemed ladies
exists.
and
Yeah,
gentlemen
it's like there's
accompanying me?
literally websites.
I'd be delighted
for
if you could
Pokemon.
introduce me to them too. Wait, Klee wants a title too. Okay, got it. Klee wants to be a mage, the kind that flies around everywhere. Da da da. Whoosh.
Da da da. Do do
Kaya
do.
can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be the knight. And Paimon
It's like
will
the knight can be the knight.
who follows.
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
You wanted to be a knight, Eula, didn't you?
Who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
Kale can be the healer.
She can't heal though.
Uh,
Wanna be the knight? We could swap.
no, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to.
It's
be
not
one.
part of your kit, unfortunately.
Whenever
So
I'm thinking
you,
of titles
yeah.
for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer.
It's
or
like Kokomi should be the
musician.
healer because she is a
I
healer.
never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role. If don't worry, Kale, you'll be the bestest healer ever.
The bestest healer ever.
But you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's story.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a
Like,
tent.
oh yeah, remember to get your
Maybe
drops.
You heard wrong?
It's like link up your
I'll
Genshin
do my
account and get
best.
your drops.
It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once
Get them
a new
free
visitor
primos.
arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are
Like, oh yeah, I've
lots
gotten a bunch of characters since I
in
last
Mom's
streamed
stories,
Genshin.
but you
I need to
don't
show that off.
remind me of any of them.
After this cutscene.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember?
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
The mascot.
Mascot?
You're blue, so that makes you the mascot.
Maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
This is pretty exciting.
It's like, yeah, I get the role where I don't do anything.
Shoot her out, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, all right. I'll be the mascot.
Gurgle.
That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
Gurgle.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
The Valerium Mirage.
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently
Kitty wants
sustained
attention
some
again.
significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there.
Oh boy.
Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working.
Oh no, everything's
Just
broken.
days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the
There we go.
magic invite, see?
She's the Auntie's dessert.
Wait, so you're...
Yes.
Look how dilated her
Kitty.
pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you.
Like, brilliant logic.
So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter. Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain.
It's like,
Until this all blows over.
it's like, oh shit, it's Alice's daughter. Time to die.
She's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Klee? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
Glee's right. Many hands make light work.
Yeah, don't you worry. Sir Fix-a-Lot over here has a
Sir
good
Fix-a-Lot.
record with this kind of thing.
I'm gonna fix it.
I'm useless.
Violently.
But it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Minifade
Thanks for your
making a.
encouragement. Anyway,
Yeah, I got that. I
please
think
talk
that's when
amongst
the
yourselves.
chafing begins.
That'll give me some time
And the
to
athlete's
think things
foot.
through and maybe make a start on delegating.
It's like, wait, can athlete's foot reach that part? Has anyone wondered about that? I don't think you wanna know. Where's that waypoint? Some of that athlete's ass. I want to trigger the waypoint. There we go. We'll talk with you guys.
Who else has visited the Veloria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think.
Kave?
He was a huge help and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person.
Yeah, it sounds like
He was
Kave.
a
It's like,
sensitive soul.
let me redesign your
Like me.
bottle.
Sorry.
It probably can. I'm afraid of that.
I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up, then Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. Oh. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry.
Like, no danger here aside from all the monsters. Like, gee, how reassuring. Domo MW, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing?
Mr. Honorary Knight says
We're-
that you're
we're in
from
the Genshins
Walkthroughs
today.
Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait, you look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in
You're
your
good. I'm glad to
family?
hear it.
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about what Tatsumi Island.
I'm also
though.
doing good, thanks.
Come on.
It's
let's
like,
enjoy
no,
the scenery
Kokomi's
while
not
I
a
tell you all
mermaid.
about it.
So cute, though. Wow.
Feeling nervous, Klee? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tainari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the Master Thief?
Master
It
Thief,
doesn't
Master
sound like
Chief.
you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
He's gonna be his own little Robin Hood, huh?
Fair point, fair
Ain't
point.
you a silly man? A beautiful silly man.
Idea, you got an update
This
for
girl
us?
pig poisons mushrooms probably too often.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idea, your
Like that's your
mascot,
answer too
to
often.
explain exactly what's happened here.
Pretty happy with this mask roll, huh?
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier.
Yes, we figured that
But
out.
following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying.
And I guess we have to go
4
find them all.
components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing part.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away, but the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as
Like,
the caretaker and your
Yes, please
mascot,
explore this wide,
shall
vast
announce our
area of things
respective
and stuff in it to
adventure
go find the
details.
pieces for the
You
thing,
can just be
so it's
yourself if
fixed
you
and you
want.
don't
No
die
need to force the
being
whole
crushed
role-playing thing.
by a bottle
Oh, I
because
see.
physics.
Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
Like, my
I'll do
cousin
that
is
with Eula.
probably stupid enough to
I
get
know
caught in a
you
bottle.
usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun.
It's like,
See if the
mention to
forest
Eula
ranger can
Amber,
help
like,
us
you know
find
Amber?
Outrider.
What?
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark
It's like,
some
yeah,
time
we're
in your
friends.
busy schedules to search the West Zone.
It's like she saved me from being
What does that
traumatized.
mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
Understood, you have my sword.
Alright, well, if anyone finds anything,
I saw
come
Clee's
back
eye
here
sparkle
and
for a
we'll
second there,
regroup.
that's cute.
Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other.
She just went like,
Especially our little
ah.
mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
Oh, it's up there.
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain.
Like, I want to grab that.
But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed
Like,
by how much
I can already tell this area is going to be quite the collectathon later, but I'll worry about
I know
that
when it gets that.
exactly then,
Taking the first
later.
step is always the hardest part.
After I get this one. Blah. Oh, hello. Thank you for vegetables. Okay. I was not expecting vegetables to come out of water, but that's nice. I guess I have to climb this. But yeah, I was looking into talked about Tales of Symphonia earlier. I used to have a guidebook for Tales of Symphonia. And it was a really good guidebook. It covered like 90% of what you need to know. And it had pictures and everything. But when I went to go look for it, I couldn't find it. I was like, no, I lost it somewhere. I was very sad. Especially since it's $100 now. I lost a $100 guidebook. God damn it. Where does it want me to go? Up these routes, I guess. Yeah, it was a really good guidebook. I don't know where I lost it. It's like, yeah. It's like, I have moved over the years. It's like, I could have lost it when I moved. I could have lost it. Whatever, really.
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi? Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more
Schmoovin'.
of the world.
Yeah, exactly.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru? I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Like, the good news is, I did find a PDF of it. Somebody scanned it. So it's like, yay, pirating! It's like, would ye download a book? Yes, I would. Especially when it's $100 now.
Okay, this is the spot.
Like, I didn't think
Now,
guidebooks
I'm
could
sure
get so
you're both
expensive.
wondering, but where's the component?
Then again, it's like, the pages that show you the map of where everything is extremely good.
Oh, it's
Like, it's a very it has a very detailed map and everything.
Yes.
And it even told you about side quests and when they start and when they get cut
Showing
off,
people the ropes is supposed to be my job.
which is really
I
important.
can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon.
Because the thing about Tales of
can give a
Phonia
basic
and its
demonstration of how to
content
use
is
things.
that there are a lot of point of no
That's where
returns.
you
Like,
come in.
a lot of them. Like,
Your
once you get to a
descriptions
certain
can
point in the
explain
story,
everything in full,
there's a
vivid
lot of stuff you'll
detail.
miss out on.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to.
Now, granted, when you find out why they don't exist anymore, you're like, oh, well, yeah, I can't do the side quest if,
Oh, if you put it that way.
the place I would do the side quest in is
Just pretend like you've
gone.
never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in
Oh,
the
Domo
Valorium
Judgmental
Mirage
Cat,
was made
welcome. How
using
you
this
doing?
device.
When are you gonna
All you
debut
need
your
to do
model?
is place an
Your
item
model's
in
so
the projector,
nice.
and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable.
Basic functions like shining
Okay,
light.
not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints.
Preprint.
Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
Okay.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprint?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Do a little dance.
Really?
No. Sorry.
Maybe next month
I feel
probably
like I
be a
have two left
soft
feet when I try to
debut.
dance.
Well, there you go. That works.
I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
It's like, well, I can see from here. Yes, we believe in you, Gambate! Like, I probably want to push this over here so it's not in the way. And then, push this one. That's also not in the way. That seems pretty straightforward to me. You love your ears? Yeah, the ears looked really cute.
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
Yeet. Woohoo! Wahoo!
Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
Got it. That was easy.
What is this thing anyway?
What is this
Some
thing?
kind of gear?
Like, yes, it's a gear. A metal gear. Solid. The solid metal gear.
And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so?
It's like, of course, I trust
I
the
suppose
general.
you're right.
The General
She
Toast
did manage
Chicken.
to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber, after all.
Paimon still fearing as always. Once emergency food, always emergency
Thank you to
food.
keep
Yeah,
coming back.
exactly.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
It's like, you fix the things when you want. Saying there's a thing. I want a thing. There's the thing. Thing. Yes. Thing. General Toast Chicken. Yeah.
What's wrong, Kokomi?
It's like, why fish
I'm
sad?
just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened. Oh, sure!
You tell Kokomi everything that happened earlier with the
I
water
see.
droplet. Oh.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now!
Ah. It spins.
Oh,
It
now it
rotate.
stopped again! Well, that didn't last long.
It's low on battery. Give it a minute.
Speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that. Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working? Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Adia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down.
Got my whole life
I
flipped
don't
turned
know
upside
how else to
down.
describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other 3.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment.
Like, yeah, let's try and
Adia.
make this thing work with only
stick to
one
the
out of the 4
We'll get
pieces.
there. Hey!
It only needs 1/4 the power, right? That's how it works.
Oh, and our mascot! You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Mission complete. Where a knight's sword goes, victory soon follows.
Impressive. I doubt
We're so
you'd find many
dorky.
other knights of such caliber even among the knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back. It appeared just now? Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
Let's go to the Grand Canyon.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs.
Miss
You could be
General,
lazy.
You should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
So
Wonderful.
smart.
It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
She is the smart.
Let's go!
Smarty, smart, smart. I feel like they're doing this to make up for, Yeah, I saw you bubble in there. Where are you going? Okay. Like, you just spawned another bush. I don't know why you did that. But okay. Ah, it's another thing. It's like we started over here and then we worked over here. But as you can see, it's like you have like 34 days to do this whole area. So that's why I'm like, oh, I'll worry about the treasure another time. My priority is the story. I will not be tempted by your shinies and free gifts and treasures. For I am a hunter with discipline and code and not getting distracted very easily, I swear. I will be super serial. See, I'm already here at the next point. See how that quick and easy that was?
See? This canyon wasn't here before.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Yes, we are new. We have never been here before.
Paimon didn't realize
We are here now in the place.
Here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole
Ferdinand.
zone. Well,
No
we
Archduke
used to,
though, and he's
until
got
this
blue
whole
up. His
domain
eyes
was,
are so glowy.
flipped upside
Whoa.
down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working.
He's
after
got
that.
glowy blue eyes.
Thea
They're
was
so
working on
shiny.
repairing the domain. We were just with her
They
before
shine
coming
like the
here.
jewels. They're so
Really?
shiny.
Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How?
Not conked out.
Would you mind elaborating a little?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
I mean, yeah.
I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Yes, us.
Allow me to explain.
You introduce yourself and explain what's happened.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Like, wait a minute, this is the game with
Why is
Paimon.
that?
Yes, it is. Domo, son of Dai,
The roads here twist and
welcome.
turn so much that the
There's
best way
a
to
whole
get
new
around is by
event and
riding the
stuff
rail
in it.
tracks instead.
How you doing?
Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
Is the streaming projector,
Yep.
right?
Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair?
A sedan chair, what?
But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those. How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
Just a basic wooden cart or a castle with legs?
What kind of suggestion is that?
Yeah, a castle with legs.
Complicated to make.
Yeah.
I really want more backstory
Sorry,
on
I don't
Gurgle.
think
Yeah,
we
I
have
want to
the
know
right
more about
materials for
Gurgle.
that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart.
Klee, how?
Wow, amazing work, Klee.
Whoa. It fits a track like a glove,
Like,
too.
Klee, what did you
Plus,
do?
It's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
Well done, Klee. Like, damn, she's very resourceful.
Suddenly,
She can
boom,
build
there
things.
it was.
Well, actually, that makes sense considering she is the pyromaniac.
Where did you make your cart from, Klee?
She's got to build those bombs somehow.
I used Jumpy Dumpty.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just this cart is made from.
It's gonna explode. Don't worry, we just need to drive safely as long as we don't, like,
It's a bomb or something.
make it
isn't
impact on anything.
Yeah,
We
I
probably
gather from
won't
your
explode and
conversation
die.
that Jumpy Dumpty is. It's okay though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't.
It's okay. no need to delve into the theoretical. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the,
You could be a lot better. Major news from Gaming
Starfall
Today.
Lake.
Due to the court's ruling against the junction of the SPT in favor of the acquisition. I did see the news
In
for
a
that.
moment.
Yeah.
We need a hydroidolin to power it up first.
It's like there's a lot going on. I did see that. Gurgle.
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
But it's like, hopefully that'll at least open up some opportunities or something. The car platforms are split and locked. Summon, choo-choo, choo-choo cart, choo-choo, beep beep. Also just salty, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I can understand that. All aboard the choo-choo train. Oh god, there's even bombs on the back of the train. Whee! It's a roller coaster. He's so cute.
This cart is fast! Chugga 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 woo woo!
Oh, I see. I can, like, shoot.
I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
That's what I figured it was called. It's a choo-choo cart.
The track
We
is
go
damaged up
choo-choo.
ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector.
Yeah, it
The
takes the
hydroidolin
3D and
that
makes it
forms the
2D.
traxor has
It's
been
pretty
trapped in the
weird like
print.
that.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin.
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
Not the bubbles!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Oh no.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help!
It's like, you tell me to hydrate literally as I have the bottle in my hand. Good, so good timing.
That name!
There we go.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us!
Yeah. Alright, step 1, do the thing. Step 2, do the other thing. Push the thing there. I mean, yeah, it should be fine.
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Yes, it gets locked in the thing and then we let it out. What's in the box?
It's completely empty! Yay! We saved 2 water droplets!
And then we get out. It's very simple.
Whoa! Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
Let me on. Yeah, it's got the power of the hydros. Choo-choo! All aboard the choo-choo cart! Pop the bubbles. Let's pop bubbles. The bloaty floaties, as they're called. Oh, I don't think I want to blow those up. I get the feeling blowing those up are bad. There doesn't seem to be like a cooldown or anything when using them, so it's just
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together
timing.
with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Try not to blow up die challenge. Hooray, I did it! Yay! Just blew my nose and sprayed blood all over my mirror again. Oh no! Are you okay? Lemon juice. Yeah, I guess that is a skill issue, isn't it?
Treasures.
That's very unfortunate,
Seems
though.
suitably sophisticated.
Like, what happened? Is it the step? Did the step have too much pressure to make your nose explode? Webner, yeah, the weather hasn't been so kind, has it? I see a floating box. I'm not gonna reach it, am I? No, I'm not. That's okay. I can worry about it later. There's gonna be so much investigating to do later. Where's the waypoint? The map says there's a waypoint. There it is! Can I get... Yeah, the flowers. Alright, well. Was I supposed to bring the card over here? Can I... Did I mess up? Didn't think I messed up. Weak prairie genetics. Yeah, because it wants me to go over there now. Do I just go over there? I feel like I can just walk on over there. What, Cosmic? Please enlighten me. Well, yes, I am now here in the
repairing the
place.
station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Consulted the artist friend of mine, and I have refined my thumbnail style significantly. Okay, great. Glad to hear it. Yeah, now you can make the cool thumbnails. Like, what's in the box? Won't let me touch it. I probably gotta be on the choo-choo train. Take me on a ride. My thumbnail style is keeping them on my hands. Taking them off is too messy. Yeah.
So big, but not as big
Mine is just
as
not
the
making
one
one
we
at
saw
all.
in
Just
the
posting it on YouTube and letting
That
that
one
things
was
happen.
huge.
The problem with
I
shorts is
something
that it won't
super
let you
important.
edit
I
the
remember what Kaya
thumbnail,
said
which is
earlier.
pretty lame.
Very good, Klee.
And I know you could do it on mobile, but it's like,
make
that would require me to
observations.
upload from my computer to my phone, then onto YouTube. And that's dumb and stupid, and I don't like it.
appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems
Like, that
Jeremy still
reminds
hasn't
me, I
fixed
did
it
post
yet.
a new
He sure
short,
talks
so
big when it comes to
there
actually
you
getting things
go.
done.
Is this Jeremy you mentioned?
Like, by
one of
all
your
means,
brothers?
enjoy yourselves.
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing
Yeah,
the
apparently
tracks,
Twitch is
I
better
suggested
for
we
clips
start
on
with the
mobile.
station,
Yeah, I can see
but
that.
He said we should start at the junction.
That Twitch mobile
Really,
experience.
it made no difference which one we started with, but he just
I'll link
had
my
to turn it
Discord
into
as
a
well
huge
while
argument.
I'm at it.
He always
We
treats me
shitpost
like I'm
a lot.
fool and disagrees with anything I say.
You just gotta read the rules.
Let's see what
Like
he
the
has to say now that I've
icon
already fixed
thing.
the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
Oh yeah, and then I tried updating my throne, so I'll post that as well, so to just get it all done with. Back on the train, choo-choo! Whee!
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back
Don't
in
forget
the
to link
season.
your SoundCloud. I don't have a
suggest we go
SoundCloud.
east and he argued that we should go rest.
Oh.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
Oh, this is how you get the things. And the Roam command earlier, it ended up spamming chat for some reason.
Otherwise, I'm sure
Yeah,
we
you
would
probably
be
have to
buried
mess
in
with
sand.
the bot settings if you're using a bot for it. I don't use a bot. This is some Sonic 06 gameplay. Oh
Everything
no.
will get better once we get the switcher working again.
I was thinking of that
Still stuck here
Sonic
just as
Riders.
I
Is that what it was
expected.
called?
Well,
I liked
did
Sonic
you make any
Riders.
progress?
It was a nice racing game.
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new
Yeah, it's like no
cart.
one liked Sonic
After that, we
06.
can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get
They
here?
also got glowy
Took
blue
a lot
eyes.
of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
Jeroni.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
It's Jeroni the baloney.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you.
I have made clips on
You
mobile
never
and
get
Twitch, but
anything
it's hard to
done on
trim
your own.
clips
You always
because
get
of less
someone else's help and then try to take the
intervals.
credit for
Yeah, I
yourself.
did notice it's
You
pretty
don't wanna
weird like
talk.
that.
What have you managed to accomplish?
I think we
huh?
all would like
You were
cool
here just
glowing
moping
eyes.
around all day.
Actually,
They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But
it's like technically I can give myself glowing eyes by just turning
Me,
everything else off.
His brother.
Like this.
Eh, hardly.
Ah.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing
Make
my
lights
efforts on
on.
fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
Oh wow.
you should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
It looks like fiery eyes. Yeah, I can see
Fine.
that.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible
Yeah, it's
for
like
taking
dark
care of
mode
this area.
dilute, exactly.
I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much.
No need to thank us.
Yeah, it would be
We're
perfect
just
for
trying to help
watch-alongs.
Leah restore the domain.
I think that's why I put on my stream deck.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning,
Like, oh
they
boy, we're
operate
gonna get water
practically everything
droplet
else in the
lore.
domain too.
Pop! They watered the flower. And now it's flooding the flower. And I think that's too much water. It's the water boys. Here we go. May sound cynical, but the thing is,
Alright.
TikTok and YouTube
Seems
Shorts have
most
better
of the tracks and
discoverability than
junctions
either
have been
Twitch clips or
repaired
VODs. So sometimes
Yep.
clip for my
So maybe it's time you give credit where
well, the
credit
thing is,
due.
with Twitch,
Hmm?
you clips you can download the clips themselves,
think you
edit them,
deserve
and
the
then put them
credit?
on TikTok or
If
YouTube.
anything,
So
we
it
should
still
be
works
thanking
out in
these
the end.
travelers.
You. Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
Yes, it is a
And
valid
what
point.
about you? Don't forget it was Hado and
It's like
I who
I've taken
took
your
care of
shorts
the
and made
mess
videos
that
out,
one
clips
time
and made
you
them into shorts.
impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado.
Stop fighting! You're making the
Wasn't he with
child
you?
sad.
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Yeah, no, it's nice seeing people
Hey,
clip
come
my
on.
stuff.
You
I
didn't see
appreciate it.
either,
I
so
like
what's your
it.
excuse?
A lot. But even more, it'll toughen the child. No. I haven't done so many, but thank you. Like, you went on a little spree for a little while. I remember that.
Get it?
What's wrong, Klee?
Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just.
And
don't
I think
like
in the
his
end, I
smug
put some of them in a
attitude, that's all.
compilation.
Who are you calling smug? If
She could just have a
anything,
little
you're the one
childhood
who's making
drama.
such a big
It's like
fuss
she goes
right
into
now.
solitary confinement and she doesn't even know where her mom is. Let the
Alright,
child
I think
live.
We've heard enough from you two.
Thank you, Kaya.
If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Cool it off. They said at TwitchCon that they're going to improve Twitch discoverability for small streamers and include stories
Now,
as well.
Come with me.
I have
I'd like to have a
noticed,
word
like,
with you.
there's now, like, a section that deliberately straight up says, small communities.
upset,
Like if there's a
Klee.
new small
There are
community
many
section where it's
complicated
easy to find
situations
people
in
that have
this
like
world which don't
single-digit
always have a
views,
logical
which is
explanation.
really nice.
As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
I get a lot of small streams in my recommendation. So do I.
Seems you don't
Yeah,
like
that would be
dealing with this
nice.
kind of thing
Especially for
either,
you, Pork Roll. You
Kokomi.
need affiliate. Who would?
It's still
Though in
not
your case,
right.
you need the follows.
I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
Like, yes,
We're
don't
sorry, Klee.
don't argue in front of the child.
It's okay.
Yeah, there you go. Let me help.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around
Cubeb
the
still
torrential
has the
twister.
worst discoverability. Yeah, I know. It's pretty
We'll have
bad.
to use the junction
It's like
to
I
send the cart to
exclusively look
another
for smaller
area.
communities. Well, that's nice.
Sorry to trouble you again.
Yeah, no
but
problem.
would you help us find him?
As long as you don't argue in front of the child,
Oh.
we'll do whatever.
All right.
What point you would become not quite as small and lose discoverability? I would probably say once you hit partner. We have to change direction. Switch tracks using the junction. So do I get on? More choo-choo? Like, even if you don't want to watch me, a follow will help. That is true, because he only needs the follows, right? Because you got the views, just not the follows. I had that problem too. Like, I had that problem where it was like, yeah, I got the views, but not the follows. Some people have the opposite problem, so it's so weird. Well, there you go. So yeah, you just gotta scream on the internet, "Hey, I exist! Please help me!" You have to rotate the blossom on the screen. Color shows destination. Okay, gotta rotate. Got it.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
It's gonna switch up the tracks. All aboard! Choo-choo! Wish, wish, wish. Cool, more bubbles. Like, there's no cooldown on this, so it's pretty easy. Like, oh, here's the part where it's gonna get difficult. They're like, you gotta change gears now and try not to collide into things that will kill you. It's like, cool, thanks, game. Whee! You know what I'm suddenly reminded of, and it's probably because of the music? The gummy ship in the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm pretty sure it's the music that's making me think that way. Yay, I complete the objective. Ooh, big chest. Yay, big
I
chest.
shall treasure this good fortune.
Can you eat the gummy ships in Kingdom
I
Hearts,
guess you
though?
had
No,
repaired the
unfortunately
tracks and
not.
stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along.
Feel like you made a
Now that the
Blech.
track station and
concentrated
carts are
effort to
all
find
repaired,
communities to like about
we're
the wait
about
through the
ready to
recommended channels with like
reopen
1K
Torrential Twister.
viewers. Like to make
It'll
my
be good to see
presence
my
known in
design
chat.
back in action
Yeah, it
again.
is one of those things, doesn't it?
You're
Find
in
yourself
no
engaging in
condition to
chat
be
when the
out
community is too
running around like
large.
this, Hado.
That is the thing I noticed. Like people will be
Yeah.
like, yeah, this person's
But
got
these
so many
are
people
unusual
talking and everything. You
circumstances.
get buried away.
That's
But it's like
true,
that's the thing about
but you should
the
stop
big
to think
ones is
things
that it's
through.
like if you're just
If there's anything that
if you're
needs to be
watching them
done,
because you
can
want to
just let
watch
Ferdinand
them
I take
and see
care
what
of
they
it.
do live, then that's the main benefit.
You and
But
Ferdinand?
if you
Together?
just want
It would be a
to,
miracle
but
for
if you
you
want to
two to
engage
do
with them, then
anything
it's
together
like that's not
without
going to
fighting.
happen unless you
Hey,
pay for it or
that's between
whatever.
Jeremy and me.
And not even, and
No
it's like
need
they
to add
introduced
fuel
that
to the
super
fire,
chat thing,
okay?
but meh.
I'm not trying to make trouble.
You don't have to watch or
I'm
follow
just
me, but
saying.
here's my PayPal if you want to help.
Ferdinand?
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
It's like, well, if you want to donate, literally all the money will go towards my streams. I make no profit. Not a single
Why
profit.
don't you just talk to him?
Yeah,
Kaya's
you know how
also
it
worried
is.
about me
You know,
sometimes,
no point
but he
comparing because
hasn't
everyone's so
ever
different. That's why I say
criticized
no
me.
comparing.
You're right. But our relationship is
Mm.
much better than
Yeah, Henya's
these
great, but
guys.
talking to her cost me per sentence.
Well, our
Henya's great though,
situation is a
yeah.
little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If
Like,
we
don't
didn't
worry
warn
about it,
Hado,
son
then
of
he
die.
wouldn't
Don't
take
worry about
seriously
it.
and something would eventually happen.
Louise at
As
least
his brothers, we have
2
to
feet
help
taller
him.
than Boo. That is a
But it
comparison.
doesn't look like you're helping.
I want to give Boo a head pat and rub his tummy.
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy.
And he has a potato he made friends
Hado
with. He's a
sure
little
doesn't look
scary.
very
Yes, a
happy.
little potato
Why
man.
don't you ask him what he needs?
Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
Brother, we must make the piss.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jerene and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried
Interesting.
that
I mean, my
something
most watched
similar
streamer
could
has
happen again.
potato emotes.
If
Ah,
you
so
were to
that's where you got
pass
the
out and with nobody
emotes
around
from.
to
Well, that's
help you.
cute. Potato. I like potatoes.
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
What a coincidence. Is
Don't
that
you
a
feel guilty, Hado?
potato?
This
Is
is our choice.
a
The
pepe
three of us
potato?
love
A pepe
adventuring.
a
No one
pepe
is a burden on anyone.
potato.
This area.
Oh god,
I would do
I had a
the thinking,
seizure.
Ferdinand would use his muscle. And
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
That's gonna get clipped. By all means,
Hey,
go
what are
ahead.
you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
I don't know why watch time does that.
you know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was
Like nothing to
my
see
idea.
here.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Klee,
Ish,
do you want to ride even more fun carts?
I mustachio a question, but I'm shaving it for later.
Looks like all three
Oh, well.
of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Please loving it.
Klee hasn't realized it yet.
Ba ba ba
but
ba
her
ba.
innocent, childlike nature is
Yeah, I
very
figured it was a
powerful.
bug. Stream
It can
elements
inspire
do
and
be
even
like that
help
sometimes.
heal others.
There have been weeks.
Hey, everyone. Please
Weeks
come with me.
where stream
We need
elements
to
just
get
did
the
not work.
hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Yeah, I had the same problem with stream elements. I had to enable loyalty on stream elements for it to work. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so I'm not gonna bother. Like, that's too much work. Choo-choo! Water droplet, yay! So that's a secret. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I didn't know there was a loyalty setting. That's weird. You would think it would be on by default or something. More water. Oh yeah. I've been seeing all the things about Fontaine and it looks like there's gonna be a lot of swimming involved. That should be cool.
Good.
I saw the trailer too. The
Torrential
trailer
Twister
looked
is
really
ready to roll
cool.
now. Let's
So
go
the
to
new
station
region
at the
looks
start
pretty
of the
dope.
track.
And we'll see how the Archon is. She seems like she's gonna be quite the chaotic gremlin. That should be fun.
Hado and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Yay, we can
Hold
go
on a
ride the
sec.
things.
Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Rope.
Huh? But doesn't
to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes,
Like-
of course.
Take our
Please
most
take it.
prized possession.
Thanks to Klee and everyone
Some
else's help,
rope.
We realize that there's a special bond that
Anyone
keeps us
who's played
together.
D&D knows how
Even though
important
it's
rope is,
invisible,
so I mean,
it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, you did help, Klee.
Yes, Klee.
Even bigger than that huge
Lumi's
thing
a
in the
rigger.
middle of this
Yes, much bigger.
Okay, left on the menu at the bottom.
Wow, that's huge!
It's a
I'm
rigger.
so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like
Like,
the
no,
choo-choo
I just
cart
play
in the outside
D&D.
world?
Nope. Today was the first
Domo
time I
Hikaru, welcome! How are you doing?
Is that so?
We're playing the Genshins today.
I guess I'm not surprised.
Good to see you.
Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Ride the choo-choo carts.
Yep, I will.
Oop, I almost fell. All aboard! Beep beep! Well, thanks for asking. You just got home from work. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, this is even higher than I expected.
Woo, down a
Those are
waterfall!
thirsty, too.
So cool.
Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared,
Yeah, speaking of work, it looks like I'm gonna be busy tomorrow.
what happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
I gotta go places and do things. Eh. Tis the hunter life for me. Yeah, I am doing the Klee stuff. Gotta get them Klee events done.
Having the most fun.
Ah, Domo Scrabble King, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? I can't be careless or I'm gonna blow up. Hello? Think I gotta wait for him to cross. I have most of my hand mobility back, which is nice. Oh, that's good. Like, what happened? Did you hurt your hand or something? I'm doing good. My eyes are doing good. I thought streamers want to blow up. Not like this. Like, not with the card exploding, with the bombs in it.
The fly makes you a mage? What does that make Kaya, since he's here too? Nothing. Kaya's just the master thief.
I'm gonna blow up, then act like she don't know about it. It's like my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry.
You get 100
Already got
subs. Who the fuck are you guys?
I didn't have to go.
I don't even
that
know how many
far.
subs I have right now.
In fact,
I don't even
component we were
look.
searching for was actually
Like,
that
once I got
one.
enough to unlock all the
If
emote
anything,
slots, I
you
stopped
could say
caring.
it came right into our
So,
hands at the right
thanks
time.
guys for helping me with that.
Let's
I
head
really
back and give it to
appreciate it.
Adia.
I love you platonically.
Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important. That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Always pretty fun not even to look at her
How
sub
did it
count.
after that ride?
It's probably
Her
dropped.
face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking.
No, wait. Cosmic gave me 20 gift subs, so no. You don't need to push yourself.
I thought I was
I mean, I
keeping
could go
my
look.
composure pretty well. Don't worry.
Where am I?
My mind is always spinning.
I'm used to this. We should head back to Idea.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
35. I have 35 subscribers at the moment. Yes, I will check my
After holding
posture.
Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart.
What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
Like, just tell us you love us like Christians love sinners, Lumi. We doing checks?
Oh.
Alright, I'll
Nothing.
stretch.
Nothing
Ugh.
at all.
Ugh. I'll hydrate too in a second. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, and pet the kitty. That means I'm responsible for 57% of your subs? At the moment, yes. It's like, once those expire, then it's gonna go back to
Today
whatever
is
it
a
was
lucky
before. Unless people resubscribe. It is neat. Whack is PP is for boy mode. You gotta read. It's like, but if you have points for boy mode, go right ahead. Okay, I hydrated. Like, yeah, you gotta read the description. There you go. Let's see, where am I? There I am. It took a minute. Let me see here. Probably because it took more than a second.
blade is like
Whoop.
a tea leaf.
Like,
Only those who sample it many
And now I'm
times
back.
appreciate its true qualities.
who are you? What did you do with my senpai? Like, it was me, disguised as a boy. Don't worry about it. I'm just using my,
A blade
silly,
embraces
tricky
its
kitsune
duty,
magic.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And I got distracted. Now what? If you move for me to instantly deactivate. Yeah, someone already instantly deactivated it, but... Like, joke's on you, I could turn it on when I want to at any time. Like, the portions aren't ratioed, so it's like... I swear to God, if YouTube Studio crashes from this shit. Yeah, because it's like, when it swaps in, it doesn't... Sometimes it doesn't change the sizes, but I have everything hotkeyed, so it's fine. Like, now I see I gotta raise the price of Whack his peepee, now y'all are abusing it. It's like, I thought I could trust you guys not to abuse it, but now you're abusing whacking the peepee. So now I gotta raise the price.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, we even rode
Hi,
the
Domo!
choo-choo cart. Do you want to come?
Hi, Domo! Trust, there should be no such thing.
But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Like, I wanted to trust you guys.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime.
We are embracers of
Thanks for giving me
chaos.
some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Alright, bye, Klee.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Her Caligula of the mob are abusing their grain privileges. Raise the price on the grain. I really want to legitimately end it after 20 minutes. It'll cost me more. Thanks, guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
She enjoyed herself. I'm
The
so happy
Cosmic
that
Blame
she had a
chat,
good
not
time.
me. I only enforce the rules.
So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet! Kaya said that the
Imagine they're all
component
Klees
was
but
this
mean.
orange climbing rope.
Yeah.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm.
Yeah, pee-pee
and
very
ended up
soft.
here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering.
All right,
and
the price has been
adventuring every
risen.
day.
Pray I do not
I'm
raise
a
it
little
further.
worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Yeah.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll
Yes, it
go
is a nice
rest.
jacket.
I mean, I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right.
Or do his
You
voice to
already
continue the war.
accomplished a lot
I
today.
do have a limit on this, you know. Oh, we're done with Act 1. Cool. You give me 10 minutes? Like, that's how long I was gonna do. Like, I just want to do it because someone did actually spend it and I don't want their points to go to waste. Where am I? Who am I? Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you finished that part. Now what? Yeah, now I see there's all kinds of things. I have to wait till morning. I was like, why is the quest not proceeding? Oh, I gotta move the clock. Like, yes, Betty Kitty. Like, yes, it is the strange delude again. It's like, did Kitty go off? I wasn't paying attention. Everyone called the cops in the morning, go, help, there's a handsome dude in my room. Oh, wait, it's just me in the mirror. You saw the kitty? Yeah. I mean, it's like I said it, so it's brief. Maybe I'll make it longer. I don't know.
Hey, Kale and
It's a work in progress.
Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
Just let me know when 10 minutes are up and I'll switch back. No one needs to spend any more points. It's like, everyone's wasted plenty of points today. I'm feeling refreshed.
This is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this
See, Handsome Mayor, I'd be worried because I'm a girl and my beer is smashed in my back. Oh dear.
But it's the truth.
It's like redeem all my loot
Desert
points
is
on Crack
full of
King channel.
terrible
Yeah, that's the
memories
thing,
for
Lemon
me.
Juice. You like never
Being
spend
there
points. So
was
the fact
like-
that you did it, I wanted to
Yeah,
honor your
like
points.
wading through thick mud.
Everyone else, I would have just been like, ah, fuck
That's a
you.
weird way to put it.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this
I
domain
pass by
is in
people and
the
they give you
desert.
bedroom eyes in broad
I know what you
daylight.
mean.
I would hope
The
not.
air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest.
Yeah, it's like Porkle needs another 25 follows. He's halfway there.
Everyone looks well
Halfway
rested.
there.
If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot.
I'm just the
Can't back
mascot.
up
I'm
this
supposed
time,
to be
Adia.
cute and go
The
ooh woo.
manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds?
Yes, Kole and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Like, alright, now it's part 2. Boogaloo the Moogaloo. It's over there. How do I get over there? I guess I just go this way. I got stuck. There you go. Ayaka, please don't bug out, please. Box. Alright, cool. Oh yeah! I said I was gonna show off. Like, I got Alhaitham. I don't think I didn't show myself streaming rolling him. So here he is. I got this on him, and I got these artifacts. So, very cool beans. So now he looks like this. And the other day, I got D-Luke. Because I was like, let me roll on the standard banner for the points, because for like 50 wishes or whatever. And he just appeared, and I'm like, holy shit, it's been 2 years! 2 years, and I finally got him! Oh my god. It's pretty awesome. So now I got to finally put fish on him. 2 years! Is the Traveler fucking D-Luke yet? I wish, I'm working on it. I mean... yeah, I threw a witch set on him. It's okay, I got decent stats on him. Crit rate could be a little higher, but I think he's fine. He's alright. And I got the fancy outfit on him. Yeah, it's like 2 years and I finally got my Fish Lord, exactly. I'm quite happy. Yay! Yes, 2 years and I acquired my husbando. Like, I had literally gotten every other character in the standard banner, you know. Jean, Kaching, Chi-Chi, all them. And then, but I never got D-Luke. It's like, I've cosplayed as D-Luke. I have a keychain and an Omamori of D-Luke. But I never rolled him. Until last week. I was like, finally. You have shards of glass on your feet instead of... Oh, you smashed a... Oh, yeah, you smashed a mirror with the spider. Oh, no, that's 7 years bad luck, though. Well, did you... like, you gotta be careful with the glass. Like, take care of yourself, Miss Etika, please, I beg. Let's see, colors. Gem colors. Wait. Someone said something earlier. About colors. 2 full artifacts, fancy outfit, husbandos, has fancy fish. He's okay. I don't think I can do anything yet. Can I? It says I need a mirror, so I probably can't even do this yet. Unless... I don't know. I'm just gonna... I'm going. It's gonna go.
Think you can get away? Here we
Like,
go.
you were in the way of my path, so therefore you must die.
Whirling snow.
Yeah, not your
Today
feet.
is a lucky day.
Big spider was the size of my palm. Oh, that's pretty big. That is big. Don't worry about bad luck. Just bury a potato in someone's garden during a full moonlight and he'll transfer the curse onto them. Like, that's one way to solve it, I guess. Oh, is that the mirror? They're talking about mirrors. I'm like, what? It'll be subsumed. What? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Like, no. Ah. There we go. It's like it was canceling out when I was touching the light. Yeah, this music is a bop.
Finally, someone has arrived.
It's like, oh look, another blue lady.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought a Dia with us.
Thank you, Kale.
Alright, I'll switch back now.
It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest,
I think it's been 10
you'd
minutes.
actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
It's like there, now everyone can be happy. I was boy.
Say that about a Dia, though.
I had the pee-pee for the moment.
You want to see me cry? Fine.
Oops, is this new person?
Right here.
It's me, Bloody. I use my silly kitsune magic to change my forms. Teehee.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
I would volunteer to be the babysitter. Too bad that's just physically impossible. Yeah, probably nowhere near the Scotlands.
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of
Maimuna.
time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Boy coded, yeah. It's like boy smell. Goober is girl coded. Nice. Goober is baby girl.
Wow. Look at that huge
That reminds me, it's like, since Metalocalypse, yeah, I've called them baby girl, yes. Since Metalocalypse and Baby Metal are touring, it's like I marathoned Metalocalypse.
Really?
And Toki Wartooth is baby girl. You can't change my mind. But that was a really good show.
What is it, Kale?
Boy Smell is the baby version of Man Stench. Yeah, it is.
I'm not sure if I should tell you.
Want to buy?
I'm afraid it might.
Like,
be
yeah, they're
wrong.
touring.
That's not important.
It's really
Please,
interesting.
Just speak your mind.
Pork Roll, do you have the link?
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here.
It is badass.
There's no one running.
Which is why it's like, yeah, get caught up on all that stuff.
There's no one at this fair. At
Oh, I gotta
all.
sneeze. Ah!
It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used
To the
to
concert.
be an exciting and bustling
Link.
place. But
Small
just a
VTuber
few
looking for
days ago,
family, except
something
head pats
happened,
and
it
cuddles.
seemed
Yeah.
Like the world was suddenly flipped
Thank you.
upside down.
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central
Though
hub into the
Metalocalypse is
tent
free
and
on
knocked
Adult
down
Swim
the crystal light
website,
that was
so
hanging
if
at
you
the top.
ever wanted to watch it again, by all
Oh, the
means.
crystal
They're just
light.
missing the last episode of season 1 for some reason.
I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful
Excuse
lights
me.
to celebrate
Random
at a
sneeze
fair,
again.
and made us that crystal light.
Yeah, I figured they had a
Once the
new
light
movie
fell,
coming
the
out.
tent became a
Because I was looking
complete
into that,
mess,
because
and
it's
the
like, it ends on, the
Hydro
last
Idolins were
movie ended on
trapped
such a
inside.
big cliffhanger. More
Just
bless
when I
you.
was
Yes,
at my
thank
wits'
you.
end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes. And then?
And then? August 22nd. Okay, perfect, actually. 1 month away hype.
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro Idolins.
It's like, then it's a good thing that I caught up on it. And like I said, it is free on Adult Swim right now, so watch it on Adult Swim.
Oh no, we have have to do something. We can't just leave him.
It's
there,
really
Mila.
good if you like weird,
I
fucked
know,
up
but the
humor.
situation
And I
inside might
fucking
be more
love
difficult than
weird,
you
fucked
think.
up humor.
You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Then watch Metalocalypse.
Just talking about
Like,
it
thanks
is a
for
waste of time.
Link.
Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the
And the
situation
Venture Bros
ourselves.
movie released in 10 days.
All right.
I started
This way,
watching Venture
please.
Bros, but I never finished it. I think I only watched like season 1 or 2. I lost track. It's like I tried catching up with it a decade ago, and I never finished. I didn't get very far. Metalocalypse. Up, food time for Kitty.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down,
Yes,
which
Betty
makes
Kitty.
repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights.
The last couple seasons is peak.
being on stage?
That might be what I
Once
do
the
next
stage
then.
lights
Maybe I'll
turn
catch up on Venture Bros.
everyone's
I don't know.
attention is focused on you.
I can't stand
Like,
that
there's a
feeling.
lot of Adult
Having
Swim
everyone's
shows that I
attention
missed out
focused
on.
solely on me would just
It's like,
make me feel terrible.
for the longest time, I only watched, like, American Dad and Family
Me too.
Guy.
I
Because
know
those are
it's
usually the
frustrating for
early
people. And then to have
shows, and
everyone
then
staring
stuff
at
like
you.
Metalocalypse and Venture Bros was, like, the late
Just the thought
stuff.
of it makes
You know what
me
I mean?
shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my
And
best
I've
to
never
change
touched
that,
Rick and
but
Morty.
there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care.
Hey,
when
Rick
other
turned himself
people
into
are
a pickle.
looking.
Funniest shit he ever
That's
seen.
my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves
Mulan
would worry
Szechuan
about failing
sauce
to meet
sack.
others' expectations.
Yeah, it's
have
kind of
many
crazy
good
how they
qualities,
brought that
Klee.
sauce back,
I bet
and
if
they
you had to
severely
learn dance
underestimated
since
how
childhood
popular it
like
would be. It's like,
myself,
whoops!
Then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
Yay, updates, thumbnails
way.
updated.
That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too.
Dance, Eula,
By
dance!
that time, you'll be so focused on performing
Yeah,
your
you could
beautiful
adopt her,
moves
Hikaru. I'm
that you'll
already
no
her
longer
emote.
worry about an
She's
audience
already my
watching you.
emoto.
Wow.
And I am the
You are so
One-san.
passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really?
You'll please
Do
hand to
that?
my chest.
You wouldn't
It's like she
think
do
I
the
look stupid
she
and
do the
secretly
the
laugh at me,
tiptoe renge
would you?
dappa dappa.
You
Do the
really
Max
think I'm that
do the
kind of
Mexican
person?
hat dance around your
Fine.
corpse.
Vengeance will be mine.
Just need to find a way to
Oh,
stun for head
no.
pats.
Of course not.
Those can be bought a lot of places,
Alright,
but I remember seeing people
please
pay
teach me.
ridiculous amounts for it.
Seems
Yeah.
there's no need for me
It's
to warn
that
you
name
again.
brand shit.
Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Yes, a good little emoto who gets head pats and plays my favorite game ever, which results in me backseating. Now we're in the circus. I just realized we're playing as Klee and Eula. Why?
Delight. It's been
Well, I know why. I was paying
Well, let's
attention to the
figure out a way
story.
to fix this.
But I'm like,
Looks like we need to raise the platform.
it's not like we
underneath
played
it
as
this
Kaya
time.
and Klee in the last
If I remember
section.
correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere.
Someone trade her
around
car
here.
for sauce? Why? Why would they do that? That's dumb. I don't like it. My son is screaming at me. Son? Taffy? My kitty man? Why do you scream? Yeah, you have a small VTuber to take care of now. Yes, she needs food and head pats.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Like, yeah, I saw that puzzle earlier. I know about the lamp. I will be like Moth with lamp. Get in my way, slime. Cut off. It can't be performed during combat up.
Shudder!
It's like, Cryo and Dendro don't even do anything together. Why this?
That's one
Okay,
way of
we're fine.
shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Mimuna.
It's a big responsibility to take care of a small VTuber. You have to feed and pet her every day and
No,
take her
never
on
heard
walks
that
to the
name
dog
before.
park.
Why do you ask?
Like, we do not go into the dog park. Dogs are not allowed at the dog park. Welcome to Night Vale.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
If you don't look after us, we die. We're like cute Tamagotchis. Yeah.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Cool, we found the bomb.
Lessig Lawrence?
Lessig.
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
Dude, shut up. You're dying.
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread.
Like, what
he
a
still
man.
insists on clinging to
You're up for
me
the challenge?
with
Well, good
faith.
luck with that challenge, Hikaru.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course.
I will have my
you don't have to
revenge.
accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone
Let's
was
kick his
harsh,
ass
but he
anyway.
keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go.
Like,
We'll leave
make
the
him
stage to this
beg.
person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here.
Yes, we can. We can leave you to
We're
die.
both
We
of the
totally can.
Lawrence bloodline after
We should,
all.
probably.
Helping me when necessary.
You like her sass,
certainly
yeah.
Won't tarnish your prestige.
Like, it's my opinion
If
he
anything,
doesn't deserve
my
help.
embarrassing predicament
Like,
will be
it's in my opinion
overshadowed
of
by your
him being an
virtuous
asshole.
deeds. We must uphold the prestige and dignity.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me
He
into
deserves
helping
these
you?
hands. Yeah.
You should be ashamed for your careless actions.
I
It's
just
because
realized,
of
little
you that
Gator,
we
did
all
you
had
make
to come
yourself
here.
orange?
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
Even though Eula sounds harsh.
Alright, looks like it's time for the mascot to step in.
Okay, cool.
Here
Now
we
you're
go.
orange like Taffy.
One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet.
Shwiggity
always
shway, the
lightens
aristocrats
mood.
must die.
Oh, thank you, Miss
Feel for the
Mascot.
pet like Taffy?
I
Okay.
certainly do feel much
I like
better
giving other
now.
people head pets.
So he's
I just
going
don't like to
thank
receive them
someone else, but
myself.
Not me.
I'm a top.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days.
I mean,
Asked me several times regarding how to find
I
you.
don't like to be touched
But now that you two have been reunited,
without consent.
I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing.
Grind him into
Care what
sausage and feed him
happens
to the
them.
poor.
If
Make
you're
him
going to keep
schweener
saying nonsense like this,
schweener
then-
schnizzle.
Eula will never admit that she actually cares. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry, I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble.
I just
for all-
pointed out the little gator is orange.
Why couldn't you?
I
have just said
assumed
that
it's
earlier?
because you two got me
I'm
mixed
back.
up.
Oh, have you already finished catching up?
Oh,
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. Ah, there's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
Yeah, only a couple minutes ago.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things.
You
Lessig.
dare betray the Pink Wizard money game? Oh no. What a scandal. The absolute betrayal!
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a
Rotate.
mechanism that's like a lamp.
I need...
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before.
Why am I yawning?
People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Water!
A hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
Like, well, we freed him. Alright, I'll stretch. Ugh. Okay. Oh, Domo 93. I want to leave the domain. I'm fine. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you again. I'm guessing you were also doing the Genshin Stardust raid. Yay, I see. Well, how was your stream? I hope... It's like, I'm guessing you did the event too. Did you have a good time? Like, yes, welcome raiders. Like, those of you new here, I'm Blade Loon, Kitsune Hunter / Animal Tamer. I streamed the things with the stuff. You completed the event? Cool. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Stardust raid. Welcome. Oh, I probably want that chest. How do I get that chest? There it is. Actually, I had my last Genshin stream I uninstalled tonight. Really? You're not interested anymore? Because it's like Fontaine's coming out in the next update. You sure you don't want to do some Fontaining? Yeah, it's like you're free. It's like, I don't blame you. The game is a lot. Like, I've been playing for 2 years now. When did it turn into a 2D platformer? When it decided this is a mini-game now. I've been mentally done for a long time. Yeah, I don't blame you.
It is a magical tent, after all.
I'm taking care of her account in case she's dragged back in the neck by a hot woman. Oh, you mean the Fontaine Archon? Gotcha. You were just waiting for a Eula rerun? Did you get her? Like, yeah, she was gone for a really long time.
Oh, another path has appeared. This should be the last level.
You see through Yuza and R2's
Yes,
Song
don't
of Broken
worry.
Pines. Well,
We're almost to the
congratulations.
top of the tent.
I got
last thing we need to do is
D-Luke.
raise the
Like, I
crystal
never
light to
had
the very
D-Luke up
top
until
of the
now.
tent.
But I
After
got
the
him.
stage collapsed, I
Finally.
realized that having it raised
After
only
2
halfway
years.
makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar.
Just waited for so
Have
long
any
and
of you
intended to
visited
install
the
after
Grand
that.
Bazaar
Fair enough.
before?
No,
The
I
nice goal to
haven't.
have.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari.
Now you are
The
free.
place is bustling with all
Until
kinds of
more
vendors.
waifus appear.
And if you're lucky, you can see Nulu perform her dance.
Have you seen the trailer for
Oh, a
Fontaine?
dance from Sumeru?
He was very disappointed
I'd
back
like
in
to see
2.5
that
when
myself.
Eula reran with...
If only it were
Yeah,
on the
it's
way
like you would
back,
think Mika
then
would have
we
been
could
paired up
stop
with her,
there.
but no.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have
Like, that
time,
was a
Eula.
weird choice.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
But it seems like he's basically made for her. We've been to the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy.
But yeah,
To me,
Raiders, by all
fairs
means,
and
make yourself
festivals were the
comfortable, get
best things
hydrated,
ever.
take your pee
I always
breaks.
thought my father
Enjoy
was amazing
yourselves.
and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But
It
are you
looks
a
like I'm
scholar in the
probably
academia,
at
Eula?
least halfway done with this
As
event.
far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time
Maybe
doing
more.
anything but research. I doubt you could have
I don't
time
know.
to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Like, there's a chance
Yeah,
I might finish it
seems you
tonight.
read me like a book.
If I speedrun it, which is kind of the
When I
plan.
had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents
She's
wanted
a
me to be, I ended
Arlecchino
up
simp.
choosing the latter.
As
But
commented on
I was
Chlorine
never
having
happy
a
about
good
it.
design.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of you.
Think. So I'll pull them on her account.
must have
Okay.
already
The event was pretty
realized
quick.
that.
You did it all in
Why
3.5
else would you
hours.
set up all
Okay.
the
That
booths
sounds
here
about
and
right.
make this place like a fairgrounds.
Yes, but
Because I'm like
still not
partway
as
through
happy
Act
as
2.
I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely
So yeah, I probably will
different
get through all that
things.
tonight, which is good.
The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree
And then I
is
could
because
have
my
all the
family
rest of
worked hard.
my times
But my
to
father knew how
explore and get all the
difficult and
treasures.
tiring running a fair
Like,
could
why be distracted by
so
the
he wanted
treasures
to
now
push
when
me
I can
towards
do that
academics.
later?
But in the end, I didn't do well in
No, I do
either.
like my
I
shinies.
gave up on myself and resorted to
Ooh.
investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things
So get you
happened,
speedrun
and
any
then I
percent. Oh god, I'm
accidentally
sure some
ended
people
up
have
here.
tried.
I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come
It's
true.
not easy.
But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Mimuna.
Can't wait the complete story of all Genshin to
need
be
to feel
released
so
so people
bad.
will speedrun it.
You
Yeah.
have the
I
courage
think we
to
still got another
change,
like 3 or
even
4 years
actively
before that
guiding us on
happens.
this journey.
Like they
Someone
planned for the
who's given
long
up on
run.
himself could never do these things. Oh, Klee.
Thank you for the follow.
I
Arigato.
understand my
Welcome.
situation better than anyone.
Come
You
on.
don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me.
Speaking of
this is something that I
Arlecchino,
learned from
if
my
I'm even
time
saying that
together
name
with
right,
Eula.
Cappuccino.
Oh?
It's like I keep hearing like 2 different rumors.
Nothing.
7.0 planned for
Now,
summer or
let's
fall
get back
2016.
crystal
Yeah,
light
so we still
things.
got a couple more years.
All right.
Like yeah, it's like I can't for her it's like some people are like, "Oh, she's going to die. Oh, she's going to become a playable character." Like you keep hearing different things every time you look her up, so no one knows what's really going to happen. Yeah, it's like we don't know if she's going to be murdered or playable. Maybe both. I mean, Wanderer technically no longer exists. Like he exists, but he doesn't at the same time. If she murdered the lesbians, I'm gonna cry. I would cry too. Though at the same time, it's like she did raise child soldiers to be spies, so I mean, you know, she could come back as a zombie. Was that it?
If we're going to raise the crystal light, then we need to open the top of the tent.
Oh, it's gotta be blue. Well, whoa. We don't even know if she's human. Yeah, that's a good point. She might not be. She's got weird eyes. She's got X's in her eyes. The X's mean dead. Probably. We'll find out. Look at the balloon! Ooh! Their hands that are naturally black with red. Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe she is a zombie. that could make both rumors correct.
Hey, Adina! We're back!
Like, but we're not gonna find out the truth for another like 3 months.
Taking you so long. But don't worry.
Because I imagine they're gonna
Lipstick is recovering
release the
well.
story in multiple parts.
I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I've found another good thing about myself.
Good for you, dear.
I don't know if I should be worried for him
Like Chi-Chi meet
or
your sister.
happy for her.
Oh no. Like she's not a very nice Oni-chan.
It's massive. Wait. Shadow just...
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover.
Like, I think he's still a little
Everything go well
half-baked.
for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Klee, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Oof,
Only
burn.
40 times more reliable. That means I'm still pretty good then.
Like, only
Guess
40?
It's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up.
He's lucky to have such a
I'm little
much better
concerned about how
Oni-chan.
comfortable you
Yes,
are
I
with
am
that.
a good Oni-chan.
What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right.
It's like, I could be your
I
Oni-chan
remember
and your
meeting
Oni-chan.
you,
Yeah,
and then
4.0, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and boss fight.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
so
awake
basically
now.
like Sumeru.
Don't worry.
Wasn't Sumeru
That's just a
similar?
side effect of your treatment,
Because I do remember
afraid I
after the
still
backlash of
feel a little
Inazuma, they
disoriented.
did start taking a lot of the story more seriously in that regard.
Lessig Lawrence.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
it's you,
that's what I thought.
All right.
Because I think that was the
I'll
problem, is
do
that they
it.
locked themselves into a
I'll
3-act
come back to
structure.
Mondstadt with you
And when they realized that
then
locking
my
themselves into a 3-act
wild efforts
structure
to
was
restore the
dumb,
Lawrence-
they're like, okay, fine.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild.
Live in the wild like savages, like peasants.
Peculiar thing
Ah!
is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. Not a single person even
It's like,
cared
I
about the
couldn't use my
Lawrence
reputation
clan.
to get things that I wanted.
You and I
No, it was a
had
nightmare.
glass paws
Ah!
and were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teachers.
It's like, oh my god, people didn't
All
like me.
culminated
No.
to making us cling
Say
to
it
the
ain't
old
so.
aristocratic dogma
Oh,
in an
I
attempt
can't
to
get people to like me
maintain our
with my
pride.
money.
It's like a never-ending game of tug of war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized.
He was like, yeah, I know everyone hates our family.
Sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Like, yes, we'll live
Lessig, both you and I never had
we'll live
anything to do
peacefully
with the
by
glory of the
donating to
Lawrence
charity
clan.
once in a while.
That is all in the past. You're
It's a
just
nice
ordinary
tax
people.
break.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always
The
make
Genshin
different
stories,
choices.
they're now written
And
like
it seems that
Shakespearean
Lessig
plays.
has also
Act 1
chosen
is
to become
exposition,
someone he truly
Act 2
wants
is
to
rising
be.
action, Act 3 is climax, 4 is falling action, 5 is resolution / ending.
Yes,
Yeah, that sounds about
about
right,
that.
and it does make sense.
I'm afraid I haven't quite found my
I
own
do feel like
purpose
doing
in
a
life
5-act structure
That's
for this
alright.
type of game
Being
is better
able to
than a
clearly
3-act
choose
structure.
between becoming who you
Because a
want to
3-act
be
structure
and who your
did fuck up
parents want you to be
Inazuma.
is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
For something like Mondstadt, it was
They'll
fine because
probably try to
Mondstadt
tear
was
me
meant to be
limb
served
from
as like a
limb.
prologue.
But
And Liyue was
about
Liyue,
you?
which was fine.
Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something
Like,
that
Liyue
I've
was
been thinking
really,
about,
really
too.
good.
Perhaps
Like,
the
I
two
can't think
us
of a
can
single
sit
thing that
down
was
with the
wrong
rest
with
of the
Liyue.
clan and discuss it with them.
Like, there was
The
no
Lawrence
flaws with
clan is
Liyue.
just like this stage. It
I'd
was
say
once home to
Liyue was probably the
glorious
peak of Genshin at
performances,
that point.
But those days are now long gone.
It's like,
It
where's
is
my
time for the
200
stage to be
act
updated.
epics at? Yeah, right?
So solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you.
That
Please
is
take
one
it.
flaw. That
I
was,
found it on
yeah,
Lessig
even if it
earlier.
was an experiment resulting in heavy criticism.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
pretty
one of the
much.
missing components. Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you
But it does seem like they're
didn't
making up
ask.
for it in their own way, so it all works
Alright,
out.
I admit it.
I mean, look at all the
forgot about
events
it.
Ito got last year.
Okay, we'll let the traveler hold on to it for now.
wait, this looks like
And now
it
Kokomi's in
looks
this
pretty
event.
familiar.
And I know a lot of people were like,
Have
we
you
wanted
seen
more
one of these
Kokomi.
before?
Candy.
Ah, right. I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent.
You will assume
But
it's
now that
like,
the tent has been
I
repaired,
love the
we no
forest
longer need
area,
it.
but I don't like the desert area.
Eating the candy
Like
from the box
the
as
last
adults will never be as
the last
delicious
part
as
of the
it was
desert,
when you were a kid.
this last part of the
But
desert
if you
coming
really
out,
think
I
about
was
it,
like
there
fast
are
forwarding
way
through
more
the
things
quest
you can
part.
eat
I
as
was
an
like,
adult.
ah. Domo Squidjama, welcome. You're way more worth it than Netflix. Ah, yes, you also saw the short. Welcome, Domo.
So, as of now,
It's
we've
like,
already collected 3 of the
let me
missing
put up my
components.
Discord again.
Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Yes, welcome, Squidjama. Good to see you. How you doing? Where am I? Well, I gotta pee, so. Speaking of your Discord, that's a permanent link. Yes, it is. I did make sure it is. So you can go in there, read the rules, click the icon thingy to say that you read the rules, and you'll get the role that lets you access the rest of the things and stuff. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I'm mad because I told Twitch to allow the word lady. I specifically went into my settings and told them that lady is not a slur. And it's still, Automod still picks it up. I don't know why. But welcome, Mr. Bloodblade. How you doing? Hope you are doing well. Yes, the Blood God wishes you the greatest of bloodshed. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. Alright, where am I? Like, now Senpai's not here. I want to say that I really appreciate content. She's a good girl, but don't tell her it's a secret. Whoops. Well, your secret's out. Twitch no want ladies here. Nah, Twitch hates women. You mind? Oh, yeah. You can copy the link. Go ahead. But yeah, I swear to God. I told Twitch, lady is not a slur. Stop it.
Could be as illusory as
I'm
this a
using
little more
Mrs.
often.
instead. Use whatever you want. Yes, I do see this nice chest here. Can I open it? Thanks, Daloon. It's probably some puzzle. I'll worry about it later. Let me just focus on the event. I said yes to you taking the Discord link. You can do it. Go ahead. Yeah, Twitch can have some weird auto mod thingies.
You're already here! Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went
Yes,
smoothly.
very cool.
Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today? Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I should.
Like, no, I'm not marrying anybody. No!
The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago.
It's like if I'm gonna marry somebody, it's gonna be somebody that has my babies, my kids. I need to breed more kitsunes. I need a nice lady that can do that for me.
This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts.
So you came here looking for something.
I wasn't lying when I said that.
How are you doing? I'm doing well, Mr. Bloodblade. Yes.
Light novels is not the best of practices.
It's like, has she been getting enough sleep? I don't know. Yeah, what sleep?
From Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety.
Like, I woke up this morning, I was like, what the fuck happened?
It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert.
Now other people are proposing you on my app. Don't propose to me, please. I can't. I'm married to my job.
Though I feel that Itia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too.
This is a usual place, and he would become very busy. And she knows Alice. Or about the concept of sleep within an ancient tome. Yeah, it's one of those ancient practices.
I see. When you found Lessig...
Okay, I permanently made Lady Bloody I made sure to make it specific and capitalized so AutoMod doesn't freak the fuck out. If it keeps triggering it, I'm just gonna tell Twitch, stop it.
I'm afraid that he was caught up in.
So you can use Lady Bloody. You have my permission. Fuck Twitch AutoMod.
Before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this. Hey everyone!
New babysitter, I'm under obligation to ask if you get enough rest. It's
alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
There you go! Yeah, you got to use it without getting detected. Yay! It worked! Problem solved, hooray!
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh,
Lady
so did
Delude.
you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, traveler.
Can I say lady? No, no lady. Like, I permitted lady as well. Like, lady bloody. Apparently I have to say, put in both. Just lady's not enough. I hate AutoMod.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him.
Don't tell people to piss in
You
their
would never
mouth.
guess,
Yeah.
but he's busy over by the oven now.
Like, I don't have the auto mod that strict. I think I only have it at, like, level 1. So I'm like, why is lady a trigger? Oh, this is cute. Yeah, I think these are all, like, the mini games or whatever. Yeah, let's just focus on the objective. I have to do the clock again. Like, have it do ladi. What's your gonna? Let's find out as a family. Faithfully assume slurs, so let's not try those. Yeah, no slurs, please. Please, no slurs. I beg of you, please. I will put you in timeout. And I will also cry. Please don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Don't make me cry. Okay? Laddie is actually a young boy in Scottish though. I'm fine with that. Like,
Really?
no crying.
Do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
No, really, it's alright. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely
Yeah, if we're on
fair,
Act
I'm
3,
the
that
one who
means we
caused
only have
this
an hour
terrible mess in the
left
first
of
place.
the story, so we can finish it. So that's good.
Did I miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Because I do have a thing pulled up that
Perhaps
just
you
tells
should
me like the
allow me to
timestamps and
explain.
stuff. Like this for this person I'm
afraid
looking at,
it
it took
was
them
I
3 hours
who
18
caused
minutes, and
all
I was like,
this
it's gonna take
trouble
me
in
more
the
like
domain.
3.5, maybe 3 3/4.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise,
No
I
make
saw a
bloody
most
cry or I pout
exquisite
at you.
water
Yes.
orb at the entrance of the domain.
It's
It
like
reminded
Visena's
me of an
pouts are worse
astrolabe
than my crying.
grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I
Like,
mean
no
to say
bully,
is,
only nice.
I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
Pouty
It's not
Misenica is
just
cute.
your fault. I failed in my responsibilities
It's like,
as the
Misenica, if you ever
caretaker
get a new
here.
model, you gotta have a pout
Oh.
toggle.
I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance?
Unless your model already does that. I
Yes,
don't
that's
think
the
I've ever
one.
seen a showcase.
Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
You might consider a new model in a few
But
years if
don't
I
be
can grow a bit.
mistaken.
That's more or less my
I'm not doing this
mentality.
out of the
I'm happy
kindness
with
of
my
my
model
heart,
right
like
now,
Klee.
too.
My
I
job
sound
is
a lot
purely
like
to
Kirby there,
monitor and
yeah.
ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more
You know
trouble
that
here.
wow cheer.
Sure. I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
My model can pout. I pout when games are mean to me. Okay, cool.
Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
That'll give him a chance to redeem
Yes,
himself.
I'll do my best. No need
Like
to
the
worry.
game with the repeating dying children
What was
fighting their
that?
own mutated clones.
No, I mean, thanks everyone.
That
for
does
giving
sound
me
like a mean
chance
game.
to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
Seems at the end,
I don't know anyone that
you're
watches
not
me that's
having to
actually
step after
completed the
finding
game.
others to help do the
Oh
work.
no.
Now that you three are situated,
According
we
to
can
some
focus on
witness,
what the
they
rest
say
of
it
us
looks
will
like
be doing
this. Yeah, that
today.
is the pouty emoji.
I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
And there she goes.
Like, yeah, she also looked like that.
To be happy. Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
Like, that's what she looks like when she has when she got the cocoa in her hands. And you have the location for the component thing. Like, right, I gotta get a thing. Yeah, now that I'm looking. Like, the area is big, but it's not huge, which is nice. Because I remember the Golden Apple last year was fucking enormous. Oh, that took forever. I think I am gonna have to walk over there, though. That's fine, though. This is why I use characters like Ayaka, because she can just skedaddle along. Can I use this, maybe? No, do I have to walk? I want to go on the choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Should I hand out if she actually drinks the cocoa before she hands it over? Cocoa is really good. It's nice in the wintertime. Like, if you have an iced cocoa, isn't that just chalky milk? My language. No, I'm not gonna watch my language. I'm not say-so. I will never be say-so. But I'm not a lewd tuber either. Like, I am just cringe.
We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign
Let me
has
find that
it.
waypoint. And then I'll go to the objective. There it is.
No details slips
If you
by
say
our
so.
gaze.
I do say so.
The director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens.
You're,
on
I don't know,
stage.
cool, comfortable person hang out as a
Similar to
tuber.
how Idea
Yeah,
is
exactly. That's the
responsible for
idea.
managing
It's like, I'm
the
like your bro, your homie,
Wow.
your
Sounds like
senpai,
Miss Idea must be way busier.
your buddy you have over your house to play video games
at all,
with,
Idea?
and they eat all your snacks.
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it
Like, yeah,
easy,
you're just
as
Miss
usual.
Seneca, and that's perfectly fine. Everybody's whatever they want to be. Yeah, you're a rar tuber. Yes, I do have big sis energy, which is ironic because I'm an only child.
The director doesn't get out
I don't
much.
actually
He's
have any
almost always
siblings.
cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Like, there's your lore for today.
You don't remember? Hey, don't forget. I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone.
Why am I
He
yawning?
often has
Why
to
am I
use
yawning?
stage props.
I'm yawning.
Suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be
Like, I'm
useful
probably
when
older than
imagining
you?
the production's actual stage flow.
No, I'm
Well, if anything,
529.
I'd
I'm
probably put the treehouse
504
over
years older than you, I think.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple.
Like, I
The
am an
overall
ancient
layout and
kitsune.
decorations look more exciting in that
I have no idea
direction.
why I started roaring and
Oh,
why.
good point.
Because you can.
Why didn't I think of that?
It's like, I'll be 530 in a few months. Like, right around when my anniversary comes up. You don't look a day over 480. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You purr when your feelings are too strong to uwu, and you roar when your feelings are too strong to purr. So, cat. Sounds like a cat to me.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female one? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Zosimos. 'Tis I.
Zosimos.
Yeah.
Iba.
For a dramatic entrance.
This is a surprise.
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself.
Wow, what a fascinating little
Basically a
creature.
tiny kitty, the kind of fit
Did
into
you
a sock.
just
Well, that
read my
explains her ever-growing desire for head pats.
No, pineapple. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Idea.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot.
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine. And that's why we came to see you.
I'm just curled up in a sock with a
Do
teeny
you
Game
have the
Boy and
components
roaring
that
like a
belong to the
duck.
Central Hub?
Wah,
I do.
wah, wah.
However, I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No. Till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
Who started this guessing game anyway?
What has gotten into you?
You know,
all?
with modern tech, a
What
major
sort of
device and
person do
capabilities of
you
the
take
original
me
Game
for,
Boy is
hmm?
probably possible.
The component
Probably.
is safe and sound. Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to. You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show?
Yeah, let's put on a show.
That sounds
Put on a show.
I wanna
Put
help.
on a show.
Can
Don't mind, I'm just randomly stream hopping while in the toilet chilies. Well, welcome, Fry the Metal Guy. And also, I'm sorry to hear that.
Also,
By all means,
truth be
though,
told,
welcome.
I've
Enjoy
hit a bit of a
yourself.
roadblock
Enjoy
in my
the
script,
free
and was
Genshin
just thinking
drops.
about how to move the story forward.
And I hope
And then you all showed up.
I hope everything
Suddenly,
works out
I
at
got
Chili's.
my muse back.
It's like,
I
hi,
don't know
welcome
how
to
explain
Chili's.
it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever?
It's happy hour and
Are
you're
you
4
serious?
margaritas deep. Well,
You really
good
think
for
you can
you.
finish it now?
I'm happy that you're enjoying
Yes,
yourself.
Really? Just give me a little time. and
Are you
I'll write
perhaps
it
one
all
of my
up.
people?
In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Dia.
Whoa. And he's off to write the script.
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief.
Yeah, I'm like,
and
what
a
would
mage.
even be good at
Apparently, he got
Chili's?
the
I haven't been
idea
to
from
Chili's
some
in so
rumors
long.
that were swirling around, but he only got as
A lot
far
of
as
those
writing the
franchises
intro
haven't
before
really
writer's
been the
block
best
set in.
lately.
Why don't you
Like
all take some time for
Fridays,
yourselves
Olive
while I see what I
Garden.
can do?
Like,
We'll
you know what I mean?
reconvene
Like
after the director finishes his
those
script.
hybrid restaurant fast food hybrids, I guess you could call them. I'm sure there's a term for it.
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is
Idris over you found it.
inspiration.
Oasis in the desert you have
The
found.
moment I laid
A pretty cool
eyes on
girl,
General
all things
Sangonomiya,
considered. Yeah.
Inspiration hit me for a brand new
Will I
character. The heroine
Will I break
was
into
the
their kitchen,
missing
take a
piece
dump
of
in their
the
fryer? I
puzzle.
don't know. That's for
The
the
rest
fifth
of the story
margarita to
flowed
tell.
naturally from there.
Well, have fun
And
with
now
that.
it's
Try not to
finished.
cause a grease fire.
So please, take a look through your scripts.
I was just like, I read the original chicken crispers. It's not been the same. Looking for something good at Chili's is missing the point. Oh boy. Yeah,
Now,
because I was that
is
way with
everything clear?
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Director
Buffalo Wild Wings used to have these really good
pronounce this
flatbreads that I
word?
loved, but once they got rid of them, I was so
Let me
mad.
see. That's sojourn.
Yeah, you don't want to
It
risk
means to stay for a
splashing boiling
while.
oil on your ass.
This is a very
Exactly. It's like
cute
we were
moment,
literally
so
watching
let's
a
make
clip
sure
on
that comes
Discord
through in the performance.
about a grease fire. Like,
There's another word I don't know here.
It's
yeah, we
okay,
have so
Klee.
many
We
restaurants.
can go through your lines together a few more times.
I have
after this
KFC,
meeting's
McDonald's,
over.
Burger King.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya.
Well,
I
that's
had
the
a
thing
feeling
is,
about you, actually.
capitalism be like, yeah, you can
seem
open
to
up a
know thing or two
restaurant.
about character
It's not gonna
acting.
go well.
Tell me, have you
It's
acted
America.
before?
You're too kind.
That's
It's
just
all in
part of the
script,
fun.
really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you
It's like,
definitely
all right,
have
well,
a
thanks for
knack it.
coming, Fry. Have fun
I've
with your
actually been looking out for
margaritas.
someone with your talent. If I make it as a big
Hope you got whatever you needed. Your drops.
together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great, fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time, but don't just read the words. Remember my notes, and really let the character inhabit you. I need to
Like,
have a
once
look at
again,
the
putting my
stage,
Discord
so
out
I'll
there.
leave you to it.
We need more shit
If you
posting.
need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
And my YouTubes, because I got a short on there. I'm just gonna link fucking everything when I feel like it.
Let's go check
Like,
it
who
out
needs
while everyone's
bots?
still getting ready.
I know some people do that thing where in the title they put in the commands, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. I guess I gotta go up here to go to the Central Theater. I would hope that is the case. Yeah, I see so many streams where there's no actual title, just commands. Like, yeah, what the heck? I'm like, yeah, I could, but why would I? It's like most people, I've found out what the commands. I like how the thing was like, ah, gotcha. It's like most people come in here and just do it themselves. That's how I even found out about commands. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably make a command for that. Klee's name is similar to a Danish word meaning stinky and dense. She can have her stinky moments. I want to shoot those. It was a droplet in disguise. That's cute. Hello, sir? You gonna do anything, sir? No? Alright. So many droppy babies. There's like a side quest thing too, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh wait! There you are. Yep. Eh. Say hello. Like, were you related to the thing over there? I don't know.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh no, those two are fighting. Stop fighting. I don't like when people fight. It makes me cry. Okay, back to whatever this is. Why do archers have to dress like medieval English princes? I don't know. Just, it's fancy that way.
Where did
The
it
cape
go?
adds to the
I put it right
aerodynamics.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Zosimos.
Oh, it's please come here. Feast your eyes on.
Like, I
this
repeat the
stage.
name so I figure out how to
decided
pronounce it
myself.
correctly. Isn't that smart? It looks great.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
I do everything.
Sounds like a lot of work. Adia wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Say it 3
Edea
times
has
to
her
make it
work cut out for her
stick.
too, you know.
Zosimos,
She's my one
Zosimos,
and only member
Zosimos.
of the audience.
There you go.
Well, she just says what she thinks.
That was pretty easy.
You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my
His name is
harshest
Zosimos, but I'm
critic,
starting to wonder if he's
she's
related
also
to
been
Ed
my
Wood.
biggest supporter in a lot of ways.
He's like, yeah, I do everything.
I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So,
Like, I do everything and no one likes it.
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be
Oh yeah,
a
Link My Throne too.
director. Unfortunately,
Not
I
that there's
couldn't
too
offer
much on
beyond my
there.
practical skills.
It's
So
like
I
if you
ended
want
up
my
spending
full
most of my
game
time as a
list,
prop
it's on
designer
Discord.
and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love
It's like
building the set.
Throne doesn't
but
have everything I want.
Nothing satisfies
She
me
Klee on my
more than
Eula
putting
till I
on my very
Paimon.
own show.
no wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script.
Oh yeah, and I
I'll
did
need
put
it
weird
shortly.
manga on there.
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies,
It's like, yes,
I held
please,
onto my
fuel my
master
weird
copy
kinks
while I
by
was
buying
checking
me
on
this
everything
weird
around the
manga.
theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only 2 places I've been since I finished writing it. But
Like, it's only 3 volumes,
I
which
still
isn't
have
too
some
bad.
things to do to get the stage ready.
Yes, I'll help you with your stage thing. Like, that's basically the entire point of this thing. He wants to do a show, and we're helping him. I know what's going on. But I could tell this is the part that Porkroll was referring to earlier. Where it's like, oh, this is a thing that's happening.
Whoa! Look at all these books!
Books!
Where's the master script?
Books. It's the last book I read.
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is
That's
on
actually a legitimate question.
Let's go ahead.
I'm blanking right now. I did it the wrong way. It's like I climbed up the ladder backwards. A book I was really obsessed with as a kid, yet funny enough, I didn't watch the movie of it, was Holes. Like, yes, I literally like people digging holes.
This is a lot of script.
But nah, it was one of those things where it's like,
The water droplet has been managing them for the director.
like Gregor the Overlander? Yeah.
Most of them look like works in progress.
It's like, for some reason, that book I really liked.
Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay.
Like, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig, diggy, diggy, dig. Dig, dig, dig a hole.
Looks pretty new. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos. Zosimos, we got your script.
Cool, they teleported us back to where we
Thank
needed
you.
to be. How
That's a
convenient.
huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may just have to wing it. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on...
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's
true.
like, it's all gonna
I
fall
realize
apart.
now that a show is the art.
Call me a
of the
dwarf because all I do
unknown.
is dig myself in the holes.
Even if
Oh
you have
no.
the same
Maybe you
actors
should not do
performing on
that.
the same stage, the
It's like,
performance
please
will
don't
be
do that.
slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make
Unless
each
you're digging a
performance
grave.
Special. Okay. One last request. Traveler.
Oh god,
you
now
can
we're talking
enter
about the
the
Yandere game
preprints,
all over
yes?
again.
The truth
It's like,
is that
I was
these
riding
sets
to the
are
Yandere
composed
game!
entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain.
Call me Nikolai
So using
Tesla because I
objects to
burn
create
bridges
preprints
professionally.
is,
Oh no.
strictly speaking,
Call me an
the
ambulance because I'm
reverse of what
clumsy and I
this
just
is
found some
intended for.
dummy's hole.
But
You're an
Yvette
ambulance.
said that if this is what I want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
So that's what you meant earlier.
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
I'm literally going behind the
reason is,
scenes. You want to watch the show that you made and worked on.
If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the
Whatever you do, don't call me late for dinner.
Yes.
You're late for dinner.
I know that I'm no master playwright, but still. Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
We're more than happy to help
Thank
you
you.
with your show that
Genuinely, I'm
you
so
made
grateful.
and are making us
I'll
do
go and
for
inform
you.
the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
You'll starve. Like, you'll be fine. Like, can't humans live like a week without food? What is this?
Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise, your voice'll...
You have to talk directly into the microphone.
They call me the Dagger Bandit. But no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the
Dagger
dark,
Bandit.
Evildoers run
Like a
rampant
cat
in
whose
the shadows,
filling
while
bowl
the
was
good,
filled 10 minutes ago.
honest
Fill it back
folk
up.
stumble
Wah, whatever runs
blindly
out.
on, just trying to find a way through.
Like, okay.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism.
I've been doing that this entire time. Oh my god. Whee!
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can
Yes,
shine
follow
it into
the shiny,
darkness,
shiny,
and
pretty
people
light.
will suffer in blindness no longer.
What a moving story. Yes, it literally requires me to move. Tutorial that actively prevents you doing some right thing
Without a
until it
moment
instructs
to
you cringe.
spare,
Yeah.
He set off to follow the star's course. All the while,
It wants
the
me to
star
sit
kept
and wait
moving
for
through
her
the sky.
to do the thing.
Traveler,
Why am I yawning?
The
Why am I
star
yawning?
kept moving through the sky.
Okay, I moved the star. Now what? Yes, yawning is cringe, I know.
Looks like I have to go
That's why I
through
don't
the
like
desert.
doing it.
This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a
Ew,
no
move, they
man's
burn out
land
and die.
filled
Yeah,
with
exactly.
horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in
Like,
the most
why
difficult
wish
to
upon a
reach
star
location,
when it's just gonna burn
surrounded
out
by
anyway?
sheer cliffs, but he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Did you yawn? You didn't notice? Yeah, that's synchronized yawning, I guess.
The dagger bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl dressed in white.
Move
How
into the
strange.
stars.
I'm positive this is where the star landed.
I want a
Young
star.
lady, do you know where the light has gone?
I want a gold star. A shiny gold star.
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
How tragic.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was
The
a gift
bottled
from another.
flame.
and so the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path.
Am I supposed to
There
do
was a
anything here,
mechanism down
game?
there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
Do you know that because of the speed of light and their distant stars that burn brightly have already burned out and we're seeing their death? Yeah, wish upon a corpse. Like when
If I
you
only
wish
had a land to guide me
upon
through
a
this wretched
corpse.
forest, then I could survive.
What rhymes with corpse?
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
Most stars you see are
I've come
within
this
just a few
far,
thousand light
and
years.
I'm
Did you
not
know the
about to
formation of
turn
new star
back
means we're
now.
actually living in an infinite universe? Yeah. Forks kind of rhymes with corpse. Alright. When you wish upon a corpse, you'll have your eyes stabbed out with forks.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view.
I can't do nothing.
Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
Anything,
Girl's
huh?
heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait.
There's no
Did you know black holes actually release energy? Well, that's cool.
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
I can't make the thickets
Yes,
go away.
Total oversight on my part. What a pain.
Yeah, it is a bit sus.
I can help. Traveler, catch.
Klee, no, don't give us a bomb!
It's a jumpy dumpty.
Oh god, it's Bob's! It's called the Hawking radiation. That's
the girl's
cool.
heartfelt wish did
It's
not
like, oh, thank
go
god, she used the
unheard
little bombs, not the
for
big
a
ones.
Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by.
It's like, otherwise the
helped
stage would have
to
just
clear a path
exploded.
for her.
Thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued
Time is
her
directly
journey,
affected by gravity, so
deeper
people on
into
the other side of the
forest.
planet of you are slightly
But
than
what
the
she
future or
found
the
there
past.
was
Yes,
not
that's why we have time
but a
zones.
mage glowing with fire.
Some of y'all are in the future.
So, just to clarify,
Some of
it
you
was
are still in the
supposed to be
past.
The mage who helped burn a path
Ah,
through
stop
the
that.
thicket.
Save it for the end.
Stop time zones.
The
Make
mage
them not
took
be a
pity
thing
on the girl
anymore.
And handed her a
Along with
bottle.
daylight savings. Daylight savings is the worst
Then,
tradition
the
in
mage
America.
began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
Well,
The
little girl,
fiery
you're stuck
mage
behind
had an
vines. Here,
adventurous
let me go
spirit
make
and
some quick
enjoyed taking
Molotov.
long
That's basically what
journeys.
happened.
On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a
I'm not even
beautiful
doing
bottle
anything
by a
in this
crystal
story
shaped lake.
anymore.
Klee, quick. Get in the light.
I'm literally just making the stars jingle. I don't even do anything.
She was
Oh, hey,
an
there's Klee.
extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes.
What's the tradition? It's the
She
worst.
turned the
Daylight
bottle
savings.
into
So
a thing
basically in the
of
US,
equally extraordinary
there's a
power.
period of
But the
time where we
only
change our
place that it
clocks,
could
and
make wishes
then
come
after
true
that period of time is over,
was
we change them
inside
back.
of the
It
bottle.
sucks and it's bad and no one likes it.
Fine, look at this wonderful bottle of
I get they're
mine.
necessary,
It
but
could make
still,
a fine
yeah.
toy. But
Time
better
zone.
still, a
Yeah, it's like some
sorcerer's
countries still do
home.
it,
The
but it's like,
fiery mage blew into the
eh.
bottle,
We do
allowing
that
it to
here in
grant
Scotland too, I
one
never remember it.
single wish
Yeah, it's like a lot of
outside
places
its
do it,
glass
some don't.
walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up.
A flame
Yeah, the
was
color
kindled
changed
within
all
the
by
bottle,
itself.
and it began to glow
If you
a
don't have a set
fiery
color,
red,
I think it's
just like
randomized.
the mage herself.
I'm not convinced that time zones are necessary. Like, no, have the
After
sun
mage
not be
finished
out
telling her
at
story,
3 p.m.
she disappeared,
because somewhere else in the world the
leaving
sun's out at
only
3
the
p.m.
bottle behind.
Equality for everybody.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this
It's like,
place
I live in the
and go
place where at
somewhere
3
where no one
p.m.
will ever
there's
find me
no
again.
sun. Well, I live in the
And
place
then
where at
The
3
bottle
p.m.
seemed to softly inquire.
there's the sun.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded. As
If
the girl
Australia can
felt her
accept
wish
having
was
winter in
granted,
May, I think Americans
and she
can
found
accept having
herself
daytime
in
at
the
12
middle of the
a.m.
desert, far away, where
Probably.
no one could ever find her. When the dagger bandit listened
It's like,
to
oh
her
boy, the
story,
story's still
he
going.
sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
Cool, it died.
But this doesn't make sense.
Oh my
If
god.
it truly granted my wish.
Was
then
there a time
no
around
one should be
Hawaii to
able
be fair to
find
everyone?
me.
Yeah, that works.
Maybe
I
they
think
should.
that's pretty reasonable.
The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was
Well, then again,
determined to make
aren't we all
no
based
matter
off like
what.
Greenwich time? Like everything's either
take
like
this bottle
Greenwich
with
plus
you for
1,
your
Greenwich
trouble.
minus 1,
It may be
whatever.
able to grant you your
So just
wish.
make
Though
stop
sadly,
with the addition and
only within the
subtraction and just
confines
be
of the
that.
bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle. And sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless
Not
shine
always.
through the
I don't know.
glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before,
Why am I on
this
it?
is still an extraordinary light.
GMT is based on
What will you
England,
do
which is
after I
cringe.
take the bottle?
Ah, yeah, you're right. Never mind then.
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit.
Being an
back
island
to
in
the
Denmark
land
that's traditionally
where
been a
the
half
light
hour
did
off from
not
the rest of the
shine.
country.
They
That's a
brought
little
light to
weird.
that place, and the darkness
Why do that?
was dispersed.
But why
and they
standard
lived
time is
happily
what we can use from now on.
ever
Yeah,
after.
HST. Perfect. Oh good, the story's over. It's like,
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
England is my neighbor, they don't like our money. Oh, here Klee comes with her cute little outfit. And she's all dressed up like a cute little witch. She's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. I want to fit you.
Really was the fiery mage. Wow,
Your little head, and
Glee.
she has bows on everything. She's got bows on her socks and her hat and her
Thank you,
sleeves
Mr.
and
Zosimos.
her hair.
No, I mean, Mr.
He's saying Scotland should form a
Mr.
union with Denmark instead of
Director?
England. Just because in Scotland we use
No
fake
one's
money,
ever
so
told me
mean.
that before.
Yeah, Klee is adorable.
Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me. But you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
You're
That's
amazing.
amazing. And it sounds like Adia did a great job too.
It was nothing really.
Yeah, Klee's almost the third
Just one
cute
of
make you
those,
mean.
"Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
watched the
whatever
spin-off. The
should I
spin-off
do
was really good.
tomorrow?" moments.
It's pretty much a
Something comes in handy
one-to-one
at times like that.
adaptation of the spin-off series. So it's like, if you don't want to read it,
Right.
watch it.
You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Idia.
Like, oh no, the Aquas
Really?
versus the Megumins.
Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please.
Every friend's but no, don't
It's
fight in the
more so
chat.
easy.
No, don't
She
fight in the
really
wars
can't
in the
handle
cat.
being in the
No.
spotlight.
I
Idia's
want
a
all my
sensitive
kawaiis to
person
get along.
and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence.
Wah.
I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears.
Don't worry. I'll go make
Like,
sure
she's brought the
okay.
tears because your play was
I'll see you
boring.
all later.
Like, I barely did anything in it. What was the point of me being in it?
So, what
Pistols
did
at
you all
dawn.
think of the play? Any thoughts?
Uh-oh. Time to get serious.
Yes, free drops.
Are you
Domo
sure
Thief,
you wanna hear
welcome.
what we really think?
How are you doing?
Oh, absolutely.
Good to see you.
I had the courage to ask, didn't
I like your new outfit.
So, don't mince
That
your
summer
words.
outfit you do,
Go
Thief.
ahead.
I like
Speak
it.
your
It's
mind.
cute.
I can
You're
take it.
tired? I'm sure.
Okay,
I'm sure.
Paimon will
I
go
sure you
first.
are.
So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous.
But yeah, we get to see Klee in her new outfit, and it's so cute. I bought it.
The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Yeah, there was an issue with the
Yes,
props, and
indeed.
that I barely did anything.
Back here.
Oh, you know.
But
I
yes,
return like
enjoy
the
your
tide when
drops.
people
Get your
start
primos.
discussing something important.
Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending.
She's even harsher than Paimon.
You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Idia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it.
Paimon, please.
Taking criticism
You already
on the chin
destroyed the
is
man.
all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the
Make
whole
me
time?
say, why you pouting? Even the good ending wasn't so good. You okay, Zenmo?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve.
Why you do
without
the pouts
feedback.
and rars?
I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it
Like,
was
why
a
you do
dream come
that?
true.
What a great attitude.
It's like Thief deserves head
That's
pats
not
and,
our
and,
comments.
and cuddles too.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth.
Sharing is
They're all
caring.
very valid points.
They
will.
they popo
Now
need
that
to do
Mama
duck
thinks about it,
running.
you did finish
What's
the script
popo?
in a bit of a rush.
What's popo?
Maybe we're
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations
What's a
when we're
popo?
kids, right?
Doggo?
I used to play with dolls
Beef
and
is
my own
doggo?
cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil
Oh,
lamp.
puppies are popos.
The shadows
Oh,
would come to life
I get
and
it.
dance on the
You act like
walls.
kitty, so that's
I
why
never
you
got
react
tired of
to
it.
popo. Okay,
Fast
I get it
forward to
now.
now, and in many ways, I'm still
But
that
no,
same little
doggos
kid,
also get head pats.
lying on his bed,
Kitties get head
making
pats,
sound
doggies
effects.
get head pats.
And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a
Like, I'm
director
more of
can
a cat
accomplish
person than a dog person,
nothing
but I like a
without
good
cast
doggo.
and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to
Like, I'm
each
just
and
lazy.
every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it.
It's like, I have to take this creature outside and touch grass? No.
Okay, here, take this. Your component, as promised.
Lamp?
Bottle from the show. The one that lit up.
Yeah, I
when
like all
flew
fuzzy
into
animals
it.
too.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside.
My upstairs
that
neighbor has a
opens
super
its
ultra
eyes
cute
when
dog.
you
Well, that's
blow
nice.
into it.
Like, blow into the bottle.
Bingo! You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on. This will only
What
take
about
a second.
spiders and furry moths? I like those, actually. I like bugs. Something interesting's going on over there.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Yeah, the
Excuse me,
griffin?
everyone.
Yeah.
Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos.
Yeah, I like
Dia
bugs.
wants to do
Like,
a
I would
little something
do
for
a
you.
bug tier list of bugs I like.
She says
A dream come true?
In fact,
yes. She
if
said that as
I
useless
hadn't been a
as she
fox
is,
VTuber,
she
I
wants
would
to do
have been a
something for you as the
mantis
first
VTuber
person to
instead.
have heard of your dream of being a director. Her
But I like
words,
foxes
not
more, so
mine.
I went with fox.
I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
I need a bug lover to live with me and
Is this
protect me from them.
suddenly
I'll
about
protect you from
me?
them. It's like,
If
I
everyone
literally
is
had a
ready, then
firefly
I'd
in my
like to
house
invite Chance
earlier,
and Ellie
and
to
I
take
just
the
picked it up with my
stage.
bare hands and threw it outside. It's like, yeet! Oh shit, it's Kaya's free outfit. It's really nice. Is Lemon Juice still here? I need his thoughts.
Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit.
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day?
Like, yeah, he's the
It's
dagger
just a
bandit because
prototype
he
costume.
steals that
Keep it
ass.
easy, please.
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him
Yeah,
happier
most
than
spiders
to
are
see
harmless.
his ideas come to the right actor.
Unless you're in Australia. Then they're all harmful.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I? to
Unless I
argue
had
with
spider
the
really
star
just
of the
they curled up in my table
Since
hiding.
you must build countless
Like,
designs and made a few
it's okay. The
prototypes
spider's
before
more
landing on
afraid
this
of
one.
you than
It
you
just
are
needed
afraid
some
of it.
tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Like, dang it, someone wake up Lemon Juice. He has to
it's
see how hot Kaya is
perfect.
right now.
Idia, I'm I'm so touched. Thank you all.
Any bugs that mouse has violated the NAP. Because stuff like that, thankfully, I'm also immune to allergies for bugs. Yeah, it's like bee stings and things of that sort I'm not allergic to, but bites I seem to be
How are
allergic
you
to, and then I
doing?
break out in a rash.
Recovered?
Like, I have broken out in hives before.
I'm good. Thank you again, Idia.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component,
Like, yeah, they're not afraid of you.
for now. Let's head to the core of the Valyria Mirage and get
It's
this
like-
place fixed up.
A Brazilian wandering spider, oh boy.
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems
Brazilian-
only fair.
Why is it saying
Kaya,
steakhouse?
keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
I agree with
Oh yeah, if that bit me, I'd probably die.
such an unforgettable character.
Yeah, I just looked up what a Brazilian wandering spider is, and that
I
would
think I
probably
could be a
kill me.
bandit for a little longer.
They chase people. Oh no.
Take care, my dear friends.
Like, okay, now what? Where am I? Oh, I gotta go somewhere. Like, do not worry about my emotional support black box. It makes me happy. Oh yeah, the banana crate thing. It's like I watched that in 1,000 Ways to Die. That was a good show. Sadly, they never hit 1,000, did they? I just like that the fact that #1 they had on the list was a Japanese couple dying from snoo snoo. Like, it was actually really sweet and probably fake, but I think a lot of deaths on that show were fake. A banana's home. Saw a picture of a bunch of bananas in the market with a massive spider package on them. Oh god! That's terrible.
The water droplet sent us a message just as the show was coming to an end. So we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lissig doing? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Let's see. Double Marvian.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Or Marvy?
Consider it his atonement.
Yes, welcome, Marvy.
It's only fair
Domo.
that he had to do something
Thank you for the
constructive
follow.
before being able
Welcome.
to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
We will diamond snoo snoo all the time. That's how you want to go. I think that's how a lot of people want to go.
Isn't this where we first met, Water Droplet?
We've come full circle in this, haven't we?
Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible. So, to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many
Want your
times
attention.
now.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
I want your attention. You deserve all the love, and you are amazing. Keep smiling because that smile's unique to you. Well, thank you very much, Marvy. I appreciate that. Like, I tell my co-highs this all the time, and they don't believe me. So I appreciate the message. Thank you.
Yay! Suddenly,
Me too. Yeah, follow Masetica too.
These components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
Like, what am I doing?
The right shape.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I have to put these things in. I don't even... I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't worry about it. Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
Like, offering to die a spinner. It's like, how much is the pom-pom worth? Like $1 bajillion? Alright. Let me try again. Yeah, connect that to the spindle and then...
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate
Is that right?
its true qualities.
Is this correct? No? Maybe I have this mixed up, because I feel like I have the top one right. It looks correct. What? Kitty! My son is crying. My poor kitty. The beanie's worth... The beanie's worth $300. Oh, God. Maybe it's this? Okay, there we go. I figured it out. Yes, pet kitty.
We did it!
Like, yeah, we solved it.
But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again.
Yay, shape.
That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right
Mother,
away.
my head, you have not scratched it. I am suffering, mother.
What?
No, he's It's like more. This time it's more like, Mother, I wish to be entertained, Mother. I know you're in the middle of games, Mother. But I must be entertained with my ball, Mother. My ball on a stick.
I want to see Adia using her magic
Takes
powers,
Doritos.
too. I bet
Like,
they're
yay,
super awesome.
They share Doritos. I like Cool Ranch Doritos.
Talking about?
I tried ketchup Doritos the other day, actually. They're really good, actually. They're called tangy ketchup Doritos. And as the names would suggest, they did have a tangy ketchup flavor. I would actually recommend them if you want to try them out.
There's
Yeah,
much
feed
more
Taffy
to
Bomb
Adia
Bomb.
than she gives herself credit for.
Doritos are a decent substitute for cornflakes in a pinch. What flavor, though?
Think some of us
What
have
flavor
sensed
would
that
you use in
already.
that scenario? Cool Ranch?
Did you notice right away, General?
I have two Doritos over there, flaming and cool. Yeah, it's like Doritos over here tends to be very experimental. Yeah, I was gonna say sweet chili is really good. I really like sweet chili. Yeah, any flavor's fine. Yeah.
About you, Kaya.
Yeah, give back Doritos. Like, oh yeah, sweet chili game.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise.
They're all good with milk and sugar.
It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one.
True form?
I don't
What?
want people to get scared when they see me.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
She's probably a water droplet in the
For one
skies.
thing, I sense elemental energy.
Or you stole her
in the
Oreos,
rest
so
of
you
it,
just give them back.
But none of them have visions. Then my
It's
mind
like,
started to
Marvy,
wander
have
as
you
I was
also
reading
been to
the
Miss
storybook,
Enica's streams?
And suddenly, I had a thought.
Don't steal the head pats, they're for
Eidolons
everybody.
Can change into any
You gotta
form.
share.
Why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head. All right. In that case, please allow me
It's
to
like, oh
introduce
boy,
myself
droplet
once
reveal.
more. I am an Oceanid who
Holy
was
shit!
exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
You're an Oceanid? I've beaten you up like a billion times.
You're so pretty.
You don't remember? Well, that's okay. You have to share, Cosmic.
True form, I suddenly feel
It's
a little
Kyogre.
embarrassed talking to you all.
You look
Like, I
stunning.
remember when I was fighting
You should be
Oceanid so
flaunting
many
this like
times,
at
I would
every
remember its
opportunity.
lines.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
Like, yeah, apparently they're all Oceanids.
These hydro alter egos
That's
are long
would
gone.
explain the glowing eyes, actually. It's like, oh, hi, I've murdered your children hundreds of times.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert.
Yeah, because you would literally go in and the Oceanid would be like, an assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. The power of water's ability to take any shape. Like shit like that.
Are in fact gifts that they gave to me before they left.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Want to catch more of Miss Edgar's dreams, but I'm sleeping.
But I'm always
It's those heckin'
curious
time zones,
about what
man.
brings people here.
Sleep and work.
So I
Yeah.
used the streaming
It's like I
projector to
sneak
bring
into
their
her
wishes
streams
to
by
life.
having her open while I'm at work. Don't tell anyone. I just have her open in a tab.
But only within the confines of
Like, I can multitask.
Exactly.
It's like, I can backseat her while also listening in on a Zoom call.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something.
Oh, Domo Callie,
When the
welcome.
components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually,
You just need to stream longer. Like, yeah, stream long enough so you can bring everyone to me. I mean, stream long enough. No, stream earlier so I can read into you, because I can't read into you. Like, no, actually, better yet, like, just circle around. I'll figure it out.
it was after the components landed where they did
that their
My
owners
TikTok
and the
woke me
things
up. Ah.
associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
I'll try to catch the next one, but don't tell her it's a secret.
Now that the
Yeah, your
components
secret's safe
have
with
been
us.
retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear.
Let's just take 12-hour shifts so you can keep raiding each
However
other.
much
Yeah,
we may
right?
criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage,
I'm gonna start
they'll
3
always
6 hours
be
early
my
and then
friends.
3 hours later. Yeah, perfect.
Fun in the
That's a whole nother 9
and
hours.
hanging out with Mr. Director? I'll never forget them either. Me neither. I'll always remember
Holds
my
water in
adventures
mouth.
in this fantasy
Yeah.
world.
Very good. But it's
21
probably
hours.
time I
Woohoo!
set this wheel in
Like,
motion.
only get 3 hours of
This
sleep.
one's all yours,
Woohoo!
Adia, our magical mascot. Please work.
Yeah, it's like being Oceanic. She is a mascot now, isn't she? Sports. Spots wore out and laughs. Lol. Do a backflip.
Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power?
Is she
because of the
tasty? She is literally water.
Oh, crumbs! Not now. Not
Oh,
right off the back of
crumbs.
everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big moment.
Text the kill the killer for food. I'm 95% sure she's just straight up water.
Get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
No, don't disappear for 100 years.
You're already in a bottle.
What now?
She might taste like ice cream.
That's the only way.
She might.
Now I'll never be able to show you how the
Or she might be,
Valerian
yeah, she might be
Lodge is
full of
supposed to
tasty
look.
mineral water. Like the kind you get from the
Hold on.
mountains.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll say she's mineral water. Like, no, don't pass
If it's
out
okay
yet.
with you,
I think we're
would you
getting
let me
towards
borrow
the end.
Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Clam.
A huge shell. It's the
Yeah, she's got some magic in there. It's like, yeah, magic adds a little extra spice.
This is where it's been hiding.
It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki,
Yeah, good, you woke
which
up.
gives it its power.
Yeah, I think we're in the last,
Several
like, 10 to
centuries
15
ago,
minutes of the
relic
quest.
was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died.
We're
in
almost
battle.
there, guys.
Its
I had a
final
feeling
resting
I'd be able to
place
get through it.
was unknown.
Well,
The pearl that goes with it should be able
All right,
to
then.
sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared.
which is
into the
fine. It's
core
like,
of the
like I said, I had
Valerian
no idea how
Pearl's
big or
light
long
died
this
out.
event was gonna be.
How come?
So, I'll just
Imagine it
play
was a
unpacking
sound
on
instead of
Thursday.
light. If the room is too
Tomorrow I'm
big,
gonna finish
you
up
can't hear anything
Yomawari.
from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must
It's
have
like,
been having too
Unpacking,
much
brought
fun
to
one
you
day
by
and
Rike
got locked in the
Menolost. Thank you for
solitary
your contribution to the
confinement
Hunters
room.
Guild.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Sounds like my treasure compass.
Get back to the story.
I make a
Without
lot
the
of
offerings at the
compasses in this
shrine,
game.
This vessel
So I can go
quickly
places and find
loses
treasure.
its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Go on.
Wow.
You're gonna go into
I
Miss
never knew
Seneca's
this thing was
Discord.
so powerful.
It is powerful enough to help you.
Like, did you
repair the
join my
Valerian
Discord
Mirage
yet?
with any luck.
You just have to read the rules and click the
What
roll
do I
button
do
saying,
with
yeah,
it?
I read the rules.
It's
And then
simple.
you can shitpost like
You
the
just
rest of
need
us.
to awaken it by
We
telling it
shitpost
what
a
you
lot.
wish for.
We're not as
For
bad as
example,
4chan, thankfully.
My
I'm
name
trying
is
to make sure we're not as bad as
Sangomaria
4chan, I
Kokomi,
swear.
a divine priestess
joined it?
of
Great, glad to
Watatsumi
hear it.
Island. And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic
We're more like
planning
Reddit.
skills
Most of the
to bring
people
a
here are
little
from
more
Reddit.
joy into the lives
So
of
we
my
have that
fellow
Reddit
Watatsumi
humor.
Islanders, as well
We're
as the lives of
degenerates, and that's
everyone I
okay.
cherish.
But some of us are wholesome
What do you
degenerates, and
wish
that's
for?
also welcome. We just don't want mean degenerates, that's all.
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valurian Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too.
Yay,
Even
accomplishing
though
wishes
I
and
know
dreams.
full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And
Just
I
a
know
scholar.
that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Yeah, accomplish your dreams! Possibly. Ooh. Cutscene.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Ooh. Yeah. Do a flip!
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
Spin the wheel! Yay, spin. Oh, it's like a loom. Okay. That's cool. That explains the puzzle.
Come on, hurry!
Yay! Happy.
Yay!
And way too much time looking at the analytics on YouTube. Don't worry about it too much. You just got started, Cosmic. Give it like a month. So if Yoshi and it are like a race of people, are we just cruelly murdering one over another's for its corpse? Yeah. Well, the one you fight for loot, I believe, was exiled from its land. I forget the exact lore. Yeah. Okay, so I just pulled up the lore page. Yeah, they're called Lock Folk. Who came from Fontaine, which is the next region that are coming out. The one you fight used to be admired. And she has swore allegiance to the previous Hydra Archon. And even acting as a spy. But problems happened. And so she left and settled in the place where you go beat her up. Thumovic, yes, peepee. Are you alright?
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Yes, welcome, Vic. How you
Please
doing?
don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too.
Domo Moon Ghost, welcome.
Other people's friends is what motivate them.
How you doing?
They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the
You're
most
fighting the
noble
urge to
things a
sleep?
person can
Ah,
aspire
gotcha.
to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it.
Doing
Makes
good,
me
well,
feel
glad to hear it.
So ashamed. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
You're hot, thank you. This is the new boy redeem.
Suddenly have loads and loads of
It's like I turn into
wishes.
boy.
I want to ride the choo-choo
It's like
again
until
and
either
look
someone
down
uses
from
the
up on top of the big
whack pee
wheel.
redeem or I turn it off when I feel like it.
Up on top of the wheel, Idea?
Look
There
at that.
is a
Give a
way,
murder your
but
dress. The
there's only
anxiety will
space
keep
for
you
a very
awake.
few people.
Like, don't do that.
I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Mr. Honorary Knight.
I shall not leave your side, milady.
We sure about this? It's so high. What happens if we fall off?
It's like the bird redeem is not compatible with this model.
Yeah, but
I'm working on it.
worried for you.
It's a work in progress.
I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time
Yeah,
myself.
they don't work on boy smell. Like, I can give you something else instead. Where is it? I'll give you glasses for free in exchange. Oh, I gotta go up there. It's like, okay. That's a thing. Oh god. How do I get up there? Like, I was thinking of in boy mode, instead of having birds, I'd have a rooster. Like, I think that'd be a pretty good exchange. I just need to download a PNG of a rooster and put it on. A rooster is a bird. Yeah. I might get on the wheel? What? What am I supposed to do here? Oh god. I'm falling. Fuck! I don't know what it wants me to do. Ah! I messed up. Should be snip his pee-pee. It's like, it's a Judge Judy meme reference. Bailiff whack his pee-pee. Have a show-ass redeem that makes a donkey peek over your shoulder. I'm gonna have so many animals. I'm gonna have a whole fucking zoo. I made this mistake before. Why am I making this mistake again by thinking I can jump on the wheel? Oh, hello, chest.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I'm like... What? How do I... Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to get on this thing properly. The redeem could be nice cock. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you have a rooster, you could be like, hey, nice cock.
Wow.
Wow.
I can see everything.
Yeah, it does mean rooster already. That's why I figured that would be a good tit replacement.
You need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing.
Like the law of equivalent exchange.
Whenever
Why can't
people
you
have
just
to
call
leave this
them each
domain,
other's
I
cock?
like to
That's
come
for
up
you
here
guys to
and spend
figure
some
out.
time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Adia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad.
It's got awfully girthy.
A lot
Oh
of people
god.
destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the
Nice
fact
big
that
no!
one day they might achieve their dreams
Oh
and
god.
live on the
Why is
outside
Automod
just
not
like
picking
everyone
up these
else
words?
doing. That's enough to make me happy. It
It's
feels
like, oh,
I'm here waiting for
yeah,
them
you
in
can
the
talk about your
future,
quacks all
where
you
they've
want,
achieved
but
everything
lady,
they
that's
want.
offensive. We gotta block that. I hate Automod. See, exactly.
Really? I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream
Oh yeah.
or living it already.
I tried Stream
as
Elements
long as
Automod and it
whenever
was
they
even
think back
worse.
that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
But right now, I don't have a big enough audience to need another mod. That's down the line.
I finally paid Alice back after all these years.
Also, I'm
Funny to
lazy.
think I've been
And
in
an
the middle of a
introvert.
desert this
But also
whole time.
lazy.
It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname.
Clipping her asthma attack.
Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy.
Yeah, that's my signature wheezing
Dare
laugh.
you mock me? Roar! I'll gobble you up in one
I don't know why people keep telling me I need more mods as well. I remember seeing somewhere someone said you only need one mod per 200 views, and I was like,
This place
okay.
is bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
It's like, I would say you would need another mod
Everyone together.
when you
For
can
one
barely
last
tell
ride
what's
the
going on
Choo-Choo
in chat
Train.
anymore. Oh, the quest is over. Well, it seems like everyone got to have their happy ending, which is really nice. Yeah, overall, the story was alright. I didn't have any problems with it. I'll go burn my resin. Somewhere. Yeah, let's go beat this up. You don't even really need one right now. Yeah, it's just nice to have. Just for the sake of having it. Yeah, it's like, since I used up all my materials to level up D-Luke, I'll go beat up a fire flower. I don't think I've beaten up a fire flower in like a year. This team should be fine, I guess. Whatever. I think in your case, it's the length of your streams. It's like you're unmoderated most of the time. Yeah. The same thing with Pork Roll is that it's like I stay up longer than he does, so it's like he's only here moderating for the first half. I remember when this thing used to be hard. I even had to help Pork Roll defeat this thing so he could farm materials way back in the early day. Now look at how I destroyed that in like 2 fucking seconds. Volunteer cost me to moderate the second half of your streams. Oh yeah, it's like I put a limit on how many times you could do the thing. Has it been 10 minutes? Like I usually do like minimum 10 minutes. Like, don't worry about it. We're about to wrap this shit up anyway. I don't have that many viewers, so mods wouldn't have too much to do anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, most stuff I could take care of on my own. That's why I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I think I'll just talk with these guys. Do the little side quests here. I should hire someone to do this for me. It's only the first test, but I have to cross bounds. This is torture. You're right, you sound so weak. She looks absolutely exhausted. Let's make her some food. Ah, I feel so alive. You've got skills, however, the low quality ingredients and spice resulted in a rather dry texture. I can be so picky at a time like this. A full stomach is all that matters. On the contrary, the harder times to get, the more you must crave the luxuries of life. It's how you stay motivated. The more your cash flow dries up, the bigger the loan you take out. It's the only way you can go all out and reverse your fortune. This is a secret of turning the times that I, the Phantom Toy Master Vidia, is put upon you to return your aid. Phantom Toy Master sounds pretty cool, but looking at that doesn't seem right. Your toy isn't finished yet, huh? How did you know? Let's see, you nearly died of hunger, you're so confused, you're talking to yourself, something about a test and hiring someone. So obviously, you haven't finished your signature toy, right? It must be really bad if you can't even remember that. To eat. How could you say that? I won't be spoken to like that. My barking fox is the final stage before production. Once I figure out the flight envelope of the barking fox, I'll be able to write a manual. Thanks for the clip. No, even fuck I can understand with this another loan, a small loan of $1 million for massive production, I'll be able to turn a huge profit. But envelope one manual, explain what the technical jargon so Paimon can understand. These are to just show you. Pulled out a blue package from her bag and quickly inflates it. For a thing. Is that your signature toy? It doesn't even look like a fox. Yeah, it looks like a thing. Like, that's not a fox, that's a chunky. You give it something like a limited edition Big Ears and set a bomb blue star. Why is it called barking? It doesn't even look like it's barking with laughter. Yeah, go ahead, edit, post it, do what you want. No, it's because it just sounds like someone barking with laughter. Have a listen if you don't believe me. Emits an indescribably low howling sound. They stretch to the bounds of the truth to be even considered barking. The part goes. Where did she even hear that laughter from? She might be barking mad. Anyway, small arm provides lift for the barking fox. With the hidden jet provides propulsion, so it has excellent maneuverability. Better toy to fly nimbly. Forget kids. Even adults wouldn't be able to resist its charms. That does sound quite novel. Paimon smells something familiar. Let Paimon guess. Vegeta is going to say, please help me complete the final test and I'll reward you. But we're going to have to think about it. We're busy, so we'll make it worth our while. Yes, of course, a small reward won't be enough. Let me do the math. 70% of the profits for next year. Can it be mass produced in a year? You grasp the crust of true matter. The faster you complete the test, the sooner it can enter production. And begin sales, the more you make. Let's work together, the more perfect it quickly. It's a win-win situation. Oh, this is starting to make sense now. It's like, oh yeah, I should probably have my gamer controller. And go beep boop with the controller. Times buddy, let's get to it. I sought help from a few adventures in the past and set up a few envelope test challenges. Let me show you where they are. The future is in your hands. That was so much talking. Oh, that's a thing in a place. I'll do one. Let's see, you may control the fox. Okay, we control a fox and do things. Okay. That seems simple enough. Prepare for takeoff! Whee! I don't know why I did that, I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh, what have I done? I mean, this doesn't seem too bad. I'm sure it gets more difficult, but... Okay, that's done. Gold star for just moving forward. I'm like, there's so many things. But... yeah, we'll leave it at that. Wait, is that not the controller? Oh, this is the game controller. Wrong button. See how it has the little fingers? But yeah, we just swap back. And then, where are you? For the people that wanted the bird redeemed while I was a boy. There you go. There's my birds. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Yeah, like I said, this event was pretty alright. Who should I raid you guys into? I haven't raided into her in a while. Yes, and thank you for coming. Always good to see you guys. Yeah, like I said, we'll finish up Yomawari tomorrow. Yes, thank you so much. You proud of me? Well, thank you. Yes, thank you. I'll try and stay cool. It's like this weather's crazy. Yep, bye-bye, everyone. Have a good night. Follow your dreams. Or something. I think that was the moral of the story or something. I don't know. I was barely paying attention towards the end. Alright, good night.